Hey everybody, how's it going? My name is Chris, welcome to the stream. We got part 4 on our shiny Rookidee, 1,000 encounters. Now, I know there is another fellow streamer who is about 4 times as many encounters as I'm at. And it's not fun. I hope to not be there. So, Legend Kid, how you doing? Yo, Annalise is here. How you doing, Annalise? Cameron is here, and Galarian Farfetch Tamer Polka plays. Good to see everybody here. Hope you're all doing fantastic today. Happy Monday. Hopefully you all had a wonderful weekend. But yeah, hope you're all doing well. Andrew, hello. No Charm Hunter. Hey, I saw you at Brandon's stream there. Pokemon. Okay, I got my Inteleon there. So let's just get right into these encounters, okay? First one of the day. Not good. No good. Okay. Fight this Rookidee. I want to chain these up here so I can, you know, increase the spawn rate a little bit. Hey, how's it going? Is it? Oh, shoot. I want to say Joey? Is it Joey, right? Promo Den's updated. Gmax Pikachu's out and Shiny is available. What? Will, that's awesome, man. You see a Billy bookcase? You sure do. Pack Attack. Alright, I definitely got to host the Gmax Pikachu raids at some point. Alright, Joey, I remember. Galarian Farfetch Tamer, I reached 1620 for Farfetch and Wooloo at exactly 800. I saw your post about the Wooloo, man. 800, that's exciting, but geez, man. 1620 is not good for Farfetch, man. I hope you get it soon, I really do. But Back Attack, yeah, I did get my couple Billy bookcases there. Poke Plays, did you see my Registeel? I did, it was on graph paper, right? Yeah, the lighting wasn't great, but it does look really good. I actually really like that style of artwork. It looks really good, man. You know we love country? Yes, JJ Evans, I wonder what he's doing with Sobble. Let him borrow my Inteleon so I need it back. Uh-oh. I have not seen him in a while. We'll have to wait and figure this thing out here. Gonna work on a den after maintenance. Oh, man. Assuming my den hasn't screwed up, I have like a hidden ability square shiny den. Assuming I haven't let the date roll over or something. I should still have it. That's not what I wanted to encounter. Praying that I don't go 2 times over odds. It happens, man. It happens. It's not fun. Use grab paper for all my Pokemon drawings. Well, it looks good. It looks like it's like pixel art, right? Looks really good. It's been like a month or 2. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't bet on getting that thing back then. I would try DMing him, send him a message on Discord. Shiny Handy Pikachu to replace the Eevee. What? Uh-oh, I hear angry little girl. Yeah, she's angry. You woo, how's it going? Farfetch being 5% though. I know, I said you should switch to Masuda method because I couldn't do like a 5% encounter rate, wild encounter thing. Need some help. When I click on the Discord link, it opens up an invite browser. When I click on the accept invite, it doesn't join the server. Jeez, I know some people have having problems with that. I don't know the solution, Spotty. I'm sorry, I don't. My starter Sobble. Shoot, man. I would definitely try to get a hold of him on Discord. She comes. I think she's in a room with the door closed, which is why she's so upset. I did finally get to move past Nick, and LOL, that thing took. Oh, Will! How long did it take you? What was the amount of encounters for you? Okay, thanks. I'll try again later. I'm not sure why that happens sometimes. I don't know if you have to have the app open. Like, do you have the Discord app? I'm only doing this because I failed at Wild. Oh, yeah, okay, I know. So desperate to reclaim the Wild. Makes sense. It makes sense, man. What starter did I pick? I picked Sobble. Ugh. I picked Sobble. 3,700. Oh no, Will, that's so bad. Ugh. And Shiny Charm, right? I know Brand. Alright. 1008. Cam, did you get the Ho-Oh from the Johto quest? I did, James. Yes, I did. It wasn't shiny though. I'm still working on. I still want to try and get myself a shiny Dunsparce. I've encountered a lot of Dunsparce, but none of them are shiny, and I've heard that the shiny rate is supposed to be boosted on those. Shiny Hunting Pikachu to replace my starter Eevee for the league. Ooh. To replace your Eevee, yeah. Pokemon Let's Go Eevee. Well, I mean, somebody made a point too that you can teach your Eevee certain moves. I'm gonna put on an incense here. Just kind of try to keep an eye on this. Try and see if I can get any shinies. I don't know if you saw. I posted in the pictures on Discord, but I did encounter a shiny Swinub in Pokemon Go. That's my first shiny in a long time. That wasn't part of Community Day. Counted my fail. Oh man, I shouldn't. Well, for what? For encounters? Because you definitely should. It's a tough one. Whether or not you should count it. Got a shiny Voltorb as an encounter in a field mission. I'm jealous. I'd like to get one of those shiny Umbreon hat Pikachus. I think that would be cool. Been listening to BTS, NCT 127, and other K-pop groups like as usual, for sure. I still gotta try some of that out sometime. I don't know. I'm gonna tap on everything I see here on my Pokemon Go and maybe get another shiny. Catch combo 42. Whoa, 42. You don't need 42. Hey Cole, how you doing? Good to see you here. That's not what I wanted. Shuckle Squad, how's it going, Shuckle Squad? And Shark Demon, shiny 1883. Oh boy, I hope not. I'll trade one for your. Trade one what? A Pikachu? I mean, I want to get on my shinies myself, man. I think this is 10-11. Uh-oh, struggle. Oops. Only shinies I have are free, or a free Eevee and a shiny Lumise from an event. Oh. Oh. Who's gonna spawn next? Dun, 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 dun. Sorry I'm late. Hey, no worries, man. People come and go all the time. Don't worry about being late or not. 10-12. Cole, I do remember you from yesterday. Yes. Or not, from a couple days ago. Yes. Can I have that shiny axe? You very funny, man. Very funny. Oh, shoot. I forgot to change out my Inteleon again. My show Inteleon. Good to be back. Sorry it took so long. Hey, no worries, Johnny. No worries at all. I forgot why I didn't do... I forgot why I stopped doing Pokemon Go while I was playing this, because it's so hard to do both. This guy, maybe? I don't know. I don't know if he has any moves left. I imagine he does. And I'm desperately hoping I don't go 2 times over odds. Well, that would not be fun. It's my first fully evolved starter, though, and it's my favorite starter, Typhlosion. Ooh. That's awesome, man. My favorite starter is going to be Squirtle and Totodile, so I'm pretty excited for when the DLC drops. If we get the starters, then Totodile may be one of the first ones. Well, maybe not. I gotta do the new stuff first. Hoping I get Digo and Pulka very, very, very soon. Dialga and Palkia? Who are we going for? I don't know those ones. Just got my, I forgot this. What did you forget, Leon? You almost had 2K subs. I know we are. We're so close. We're less than 10 away from 2K subs. It's crazy. Continuing your Impidimp hunt. Impidimp is one I have not gone for yet. Hoping to get it in the next 5 to 10 hours. Ugh, I hope so too, because you know, well, you've seen me do like my long hunts. They're not fun. First time I forgot about one of your videos. Oh, please. Don't worry, man. Dialga and Palkia. I like saying Digo and Puka for no reason. It was like, who are we talking about here? Cole's hunting Rookidee again. Again, yes. And good luck on Rookidee. It is a cool shiny. I'm looking forward to getting this thing. If we get starters, they won't count for the decks because they take up so much if you include all of them. If we get starters, it would. I don't know what you mean. We'll see. Like once the DLC comes out, I'm sure there's going to be some kind of upgrade to our Pokédex. I'm sure there's going to be an upgrade to our Pokédex. I should really be sleeping, but I don't want. I really should be sleeping. I don't want to miss the shiny. I know, right? I know, but there's no guarantees. There's no guarantees I'm even going to get it, Annalise. You're welcome to stay, but if you're tired, I totally understand if you have to go. So close to getting Fear Alligator and Pogo. Just need a few more candy. Yeah, those things are spawning like crazy. I'm pseudo-methoding. Oh, the Rookidee, right. Lewis! How's it going, Lewis? How was your weekend? Impidimp is a good shiny. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And I will go for it eventually. Yo, Shark Clan. How's it going? Okay, when I checked my PS4 YouTube, I saw you live. Nice. Leon, that's awesome. You said you forgot, but that's okay. Because, I mean, I've only been on for 15 minutes, and you've been here for probably 10, so. Skull Foxy, how you doing? And Red Yoshi Bro, finally got shiny Unova Mask today. I was later disappointed, disappointed with a Volbeat while trying to hatch a shiny Illumise. Oh, you already, so you got a shiny Volbeat. But you need a Illumise. Gah. I didn't hunt yesterday. No, I didn't stream yesterday. Currently on phase 4 of the Illumise hunt. Oh boy. I mean, I'm trying to get myself a shiny why can't I think Dunsparce in Pokemon Go. So I'm on phase 2 right now. I got a shiny Swinub. Got like 30 Cyndaquil, Candy, 50 Chikorita, 80 Totodile. Yeah, these things are spawning like crazy, I guess. Is it this week? Are they doing like every week? Are they doing the next generation? I really want to get one of those like Umbreon Pikachus. If all the starters within the decks would take up 63 out of 200 Pokemon. With the legendaries, they wouldn't just happen before. They wouldn't include those Pokemon in the Pokedex. Well, from what I've heard, we are getting all the starters. I understand we are getting all the starters. Is a shiny Raichu better than shiny Eevee? I wouldn't trade away your starter, if that's what you want to know. Do you think we'll get Farfetch'd at 1220? I thought you said you were at 1600. I thought you said you went up to like 1600. Completed my Dex. Sharkland, you completed your Dex. Congrats. You got your shiny charm then? It's my bedtime and I'm watching this at 2:46. Well, don't get in trouble, man. Do not get in trouble. You hatched a Chimchar, not shiny. Ooh, okay. I think I hatched a Chimchar too, but it wasn't shiny either. Hugging your Sonic plush. I need to get some, like, plushes for behind me or something. How do people get so lucky with Sinnoh Legendaries? It's not fair at all. In what game do you mean? Hey, Darth Raichu! How you doing? How's the stream going? It's starting. Can't stay long. Fair enough, I understand. I know it's late for a lot of people too, so don't feel like you have to stay. Dunsparce! Oh, it's not shiny. I mean, I'm at 1220, not counting my fail. Oh. Okay, hang on. So, hang on. What number are you at now? Shiny locked. Wait. What's shiny locked? Raichu? You can get a shiny Raichu in Pokemon Let's Go, just not the... Yeah, you can get a shiny Raichu. What are we talking about? 1225. And you want to know if you'll get it by what number? Very scared of the dark, that's why I keep my lights on. That's what you were saying last time. Hey, Lucky Landia, how you doing? I think you'll get it by 2000, yes. Joey says, I'm hunting for shiny Pikachu to replace my Eevee. Right. There's a G-Max Pikachu raid. That's what I've heard. I did hear that. I've got a hidden ability, Square Den, so I'm definitely have to get myself one of those. So I got 2 Pokestops near me. One I can reach and walk down the street to the other. Boom! Bayleaf. Regular Bayleaf or shiny? I've got a bunch of incense left over still that I've been using. Can they get lucky with the Sinnoh legendaries? Did they get lucky, or they just put in the time and they soft reset? Isaac, what is up with that crazy thing? Want one. The G-Max Pikachu, yes. I will be hosting it for sure at some point for the Articuno tier members, if any of them are here. How long is this event on for? Oh, regular. Okay, gotcha. When do you think you're going to get shiny Rookidee? How many eggs have you hatched so far? Don't have a shiny charm, so I'll be hunting for a while. If you don't have the shiny charm, definitely... Wait, which game? We get like first or second encounter shinies. Oh. According to whom, though? Because people like to make up all kinds of stories. Ends on the 18th. Okay. And you're on Let's Go. So no shiny charm. Yeah, as long... Shiny charm's good, but it's not, like, absolutely crucial. If you have a catch combo, Joey, catch combo, and you have a max lure on, it's still 1 in 13 chance. So it's pretty good. Yeah, Annalise, you should get some sleep. But good luck on the shiny charm. Okay, Annalise, I will see you tomorrow. Server maintenance. Isaac, server maintenance where? Here? Pokemon? Oops. Yamper. No, A-Drive got first encounter Palkia, and Jubilee got a second encounter. Shiny Palkia. But yeah, okay. If it's on stream, then, and there's video evidence, sure. Gonna guess I hatched about 100 eggs? Okay, I'm gonna say you're gonna get it in the 300s. Probably pretty soon. Okay, Zone Leon, man. You don't gotta keep telling me you're afraid of the dark. I got it. Server maintenance Pokemon Sword and Shield. Oh. Okay, but it's online now or offline? What? What, Galarian? I'm so sick and tired of wild encounters. I'm getting tired of them too. I think my next hunt is going to be... next hunt, I'm going to probably do... more Pico with eggs. I'm gonna buy a bunch of max lures, yes. And Ultra Balls. Maintenance for another 40 minutes. Ah, okay. Well, I mean, I'm just hunting, so I don't have to worry about the raids at the time. I'm just gonna hatch another 5 boxes. Wait, are you hatching now, or are you doing encounters? Can't connect to online currently. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Hey, Celtics. How you doing? Oh. We got 17 likes going on right now. Thank you, everybody. Hatching. You gave up. They're so rare. That's for Zone Leon. Yeah, at 5%, I would never do like a random, like wild encounter hunt on something with 5%. Just, I would never do it. You liked, thank you, Leon. Got my second shiny Rowlet today, beautiful. Next Pokemon I'm gonna hunt is Totodile in Pogo. Or Carvana if Pogo if it spawns. Yeah, I've got my Pogo open right now, and incense on. I was gonna call it a lure, but an incense. So I'm just basically encountering everything that pops up, and we'll see. There's a Totodile right here, but it isn't shiny. I should probably catch it. Dunsparce, not shiny. I get excited every time I see a Dunsparce, but I have not got a shiny yet. You're shiny hunting Dreepy. Ooh, Shark Clan. How long have you been doing that for? Leon, how old's your sister? Baby sister. You have a shiny Bayleaf in Pokemon Go? I don't have many shinies at all. But basically, like I said, with my incense on, I'm just tapping every single thing that spawns and hoping. So there's Dunsparce, there's Totodiles, Chikoritas, Cyndaquils, and some other stuff. I had a shiny streak for 3 days. One day I got Baniri and Pikapak, and the next day I got Dodua, Lugia, and the last day I got Whitepole. No luck after. That is a good streak. That is a very good streak. Cam, I did 5 boxes before. If I do another 5 boxes, do you think I get the shiny? In 5 boxes? I'm going to say probably not, but you're due for some luck, Farfetch Tamer. Go for a bit on the Pogo hunt. Alright, good luck, man. Good luck. Ugh, I'm trying to tap this Pokemon. It won't spawn. It's mischievous, but there we go. It wasn't shiny. Sister's 8 months. Oh, so she really is a baby. 150 eggs ain't much. Nope, but I mean sometimes it doesn't take that many at all. Faith. That's a nice name. It's a nice name. Could cry with how long it took to get a single Farfetch. It takes a long time, man. You just gotta put it behind you. Just gotta put it behind you and just keep looking to the future. Keep hatching those eggs and you will get your shiny. You will absolutely get it if you keep going. First I hated Masuda method, now I'm chill with it. Yeah, it's kind of boring at times, but at the same time it's consistent, so you don't have to like go as long as encounters. I'm not risking my mental health for an in-game Pokemon. Right, exactly. Games are meant to be played for fun, right? You're not supposed to stress out or get upset while playing them. Pack attack. What's over odds for encounters? 1 in 1,300. Praise this guy. He's not very good, so let me transfer him. And a Chikorita. She can crawl and stand up. Stand up at 8 months? That's very early for standing up. Very early. When I'm looking at the keyboard, I keep thinking this Palkia is shiny. It looks so pink. Sometimes that happens too. Sometimes I'll see a Pokemon and it looks shiny, and then I gotta I almost thought I had a shiny Apom. It looked kind of pink from the angle I was looking at. His hidden ability is so hyped. Oh, I would be too, man. I would be too. No charm over odds is 4097. Yes. Thankfully, I have the charm, though. She can clap and almost talk? I don't know about almost talking. I feel like I say this too much, but Lugia gave me a lot of problems. Now despise Lugia, or hate, whatever word you want to use. What do you mean by a lot of problems? How long did it take you? Because no shiny is easy to get. Two weeks? Oh man. He came trying to get the butter Rookidee? Oh man, you too? Or me, I am. Yes. Does it look like... Yeah, it is kind of like buttery colored. Please treat me nice, Masuda. Yeah, man. After what happened with yours, I definitely hope you get a quick Masuda method. I've got like a bunch of things on the go right now. I got the chat I'm trying to keep up with. I got my Rookidees, my counter. I'm also constantly looking at my phone as new things spawn in Pokemon Go. The only thing I've gotten recently for shinies, other than from Abra Community Day, was a shiny Swinub, which I think I got yesterday. Got pretty excited about that. There is a shiny that's easy to get. Oh, if you're talking about the Gyarados from Gen 2 games, yep. I have the whole evolution line and the G-Max form. Nice, Panthers. Chances I get to a shiny hunt legendaries. I do want to do some like legendary shiny hunting at some point. That's why I hope when the Crown Tundra comes out, the DLC, I guess in the winter, that the legendaries are not shiny locked. Don't care about sparkles, but an ultra shiny one would be wonderful. I mean, it depends. It depends on you like. I mean, there's no difference stat-wise. So I guess it's just what you find more visually appealing, right? Instead of buying Max Lures, I bought Max Repels. No, Joey, I did that in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu the other day. I did the same thing. I had so much money, and I just maxed out my purchase on Max Repels as well. It's like, oh no. But you can sell them, and then buy half of what you were gonna get for lures. Julie, how you doing? Because of you and your pack opening, I bought a new Elite Four box. Elite Four box. So excited! Been years since I got new Pokemon cards. Yes. I'm sorry you spent money. Sister is sleeping right now. Well, that's good. It is almost 3 in the morning for you, or around 3 in the morning. So she definitely should be asleep. She's 8 months, but when babies sleep through the night, that is wonderful. Blipbug, and then I'm gonna end up encountering this Yamper as soon as I'm done here. I'm not talking about the Gyarados. Which one is easy to get? Pogo shiny odds are 1 out of 450. No Totodile spawn. Do you have incense? Does incense increase them? No, it does not. It's all good. Well, money well spent. Yeah, it's fun to open up cards, and my daughter really likes opening cards with me. But I'm probably not gonna buy any more for a while. Once we hit 2,000 subscribers, I will be opening the second half of my booster pack, booster box live. But for now, we'll wait. I think I'm getting the Rebel Clash set with Kabaraja, I hope. Ooh-wee. You mean like the little box with the Kabaraja on it? Or do you mean like that the Kabaraja is the card you want? Pokemon Go doesn't work because I play on an iPad. You know what? I tried to log in, Joey, on my iPad as well, and it said that my iPad is not a compatible device, even though it's like an iPad 7. Man, I wish they sold Billy bookcases online. Well, they do if you order from IKEA. IKEA does sell them online, but their shipping costs are like crazy high. Thankfully, like, our IKEA opened for click and collect, so I bought them online and then just went to the store and picked them up. My favorite shiny in Sword and Shield is definitely Shiny Score Bunny. Soy sauce tube. Shiny Score Bunny for sure. Keep on looking at the video and going back. Geodude, let's go Eevee! I have 5 of them. Wait, shiny Geodude or regular Geodude? What are we talking here? Delete my first video. Don't delete it! Don't delete it! Works with your iPad? That's weird. That's weird. Pogo. Cam, I'm playing Pogo on my iPad. Alright. So then I don't know why it was. Maybe it was just like a server issue at the time. I have no idea. But when I tried to like sign in, it said Pogo is not compatible with this device, and I have like the newest model of iPad, so something's going on. Dunsparce, but not shiny. Ooh, shiny Geodude. Shiny Geodude is cool. I really like shiny Geodude. Copperajah's on the front of the box. Okay. So you're getting the box with the Copperajah, and it comes with like 8 packs, and it comes with like some dice. Comes with some dice and some sleeves. I know which one you're talking about. That's a cool box. Boom, boom. Totodile? Not shiny. I was like running out. I had like some of the old research, like special research. One of them was like use 108 berries to catch Pokemon, and I ended up using so many of my berries and so many like my Pokeballs, Great Balls, Ultra Balls to catch those Pokemon or to use berries. So now I have to like preserve my Pokeballs. So anytime I encounter a Pokemon, because my new task is to catch 108 Pokemon. I'm only catching stuff with like low CP, so that I don't have to use 3 or 4 or 5, you know, Ultra Balls. I guess I'm almost out of Pokeballs. My first one was full odds. What? Your first one? Oh, your first fail was full odds. Ugh, which one was that? I hope. It's like $33 US. I haven't got Pokemon cards in a while. Last time I bought cards the first time, it's 50 cards, but they weren't too good. Well, hopefully you get something good. Can I please sneak on games? I wouldn't. Gotta obey your parents. That's what's cool. Igglybuff and Moon. Oh man, that stinks. People have cards of Kyurem and Kyurem White for free? What? Easiest Evo of my life in Pogo. Hatched a 10k egg, hatched a Clink, gave me 31 candy, and evolved it. Oh, man. That's awesome. I think that happened to me early on with a Dratini. Back when, like, the game first came out, and, like, Dratinis... I don't know if Dratinis are still 10k eggs, but... yeah, if Dratinis are in 10k eggs, then, but anyway, I got one, and then I was able to evolve it, at least into a Dragonair, with the candies that it gave me. Gave me those cards. Oh, that's awesome. You are strange, Leon. I keep running into so many things. They were nice people for sure to give you some awesome cards. 1057, not shiny at all. I'm gonna run it till we get an IKEA within an hour's drive. Ugh. How close is the nearest IKEA to you? Well, Leon, blinking is important. You need to blink. Hey, you should shiny hunt for a rotten Masuda method. Wait, should shiny hunt for rotten Masuda method? Wait, what? For Rotom? I'm thinking, is that an autocorrect? Rotom, see? That's what I thought. I want to stick to Gen 8 Pokemon for a while here. Because, like, all the other shinies were previously available right before this game came out. I kind of wanted to do all, like, the new Pokemon. Oh, I thought by now you'd have the shiny. Well, you know what? I'm still under odds, so it's not terribly surprising that I haven't got it yet. It'd be nice to have. These hunts go a little bit before odds, but you know, one out of every 3 hunts statistically will go over odds. So take what you can get, right? I remember in 2nd grade having a legit Evital. 2nd grade having a legit. I thought it was fake. So because hang on. Thought it was fake, so it was all worn down, but it was fine. I ripped it up, and when I found it was real, I started crying. Why would you rip it up, though? Why? One of my tooth hurts. Uh-oh. Maybe time to go to see the dentist. Or maybe it's fallen out. Maybe it's getting ready to come out. Closest IKEA is like 4 hours away. Orlando, Jacksonville, same distance. Yeah, not really worth like an 8-hour round trip. You're not gonna save any money on shipping, probably. I know shipping costs, I think, have been reduced, but they're still pretty expensive. Like before hours opened, I like looked to see the cost of shipping, just in case if I wanted some Billy bookcases shipped to me, and it was like $60 for the 2 bookshelves. So, I mean, the bookshelf was like $44, and the shipping is $30. So it's like, oh, it's almost twice the cost. You've been brushing your teeth, okay? I don't know, maybe it's just getting ready to come out. Maybe you've got, I don't know. I'm not a dentist. I don't know why your tooth hurts. Okay, gotta go. Be right back. No Charm Hunter. I'll see you in a little bit then. Shipping would be $250. Whoa! For an order of how much? For what? I can't imagine that's just for one Billy bookcase. Hey, a Skiploom spawn. I have not seen a Skiploom spawn before. Your big teeth? Oh, weird. He said, I'm no dentist, so I have no idea. For 2 Billy bookcases. Whoa! 2 Billy bookcases. $250. That is insane. $250 for shipping. And are you talking about just like the one two like I have behind me? So like what, $60 worth of Billy bookcases? You know what I hate in Pokemon Shield? I don't. What do you hate, Cole? Oh, pack, that's awful. That's... Ugh. Still haven't gotten shiny Pikachu. Oh, man. Oops, I forgot to change out my Axews. Joey said, yeah, okay, Joey, no. Keep going, man. You'll get it. It'll take a while. It can take a while. It might not, but it can. But you will get it. That's 351 Canadian for shipping. Yeah, it's a lot. Not cheap. It's ridiculous. I mean, I guess, I don't know. Like, you'd think, I don't know. Like, cause it's a lot of times it's furniture, and furniture is heavy, but like at the same time, I've ordered furniture off Amazon and gotten free shipping, right, with Prime. So I don't know why, like, I wonder, does IKEA ever offer free shipping on anything? Like, you spend so much and you get free shipping, or no? Why they can't sell on Amazon? Jeez, I don't know if you've been in like those IKEA warehouses, but they are massive. I mean, so are Amazon's. But IKEA warehouses are huge. I feel like Amazon would probably lose money by selling IKEA stuff. That would be my guess. Just because of the amount of people who would get free shipping. A couple Totodiles on my screen here, but neither of them are shiny. When you just hatched a bunch of eggs and they're still in your party and you bump into a Pokemon KO and all your Pokemon that are level 1. I know, that's exactly what just happened. It's, at least it's only like 3 levels, because like sometimes if you're in the wild area, you'll get like, it'll go up by like 12 levels, 14 levels, and then it learns so many moves, and it's like, oh gosh. If Amazon can ship for free, I'm sure IKEA can afford it. Even if it was like spend so much, at the same time, like Amazon, oh, I guess Amazon ships for free over a certain amount too. I was like, you have to have a membership, Prime membership, but you don't for Amazon. Apparently though, like Amazon loses a lot of money on shipping. IKEA stuff is all in a box, right? Yes, it's all like flat pack boxes usually. I know there's definitely times, though, like, that Amazon has lost money on my purchases. Like, there's definitely times where I've gotten free shipping, and I know that, like, the shipping had to be more money than the item I purchased. Impidimp Hunt is so annoying. Yes, because, well, if you're not hatching them, then you can't... Then I guess what do you gotta do? You gotta, like, go shake those mushrooms or something in the Glimwood Tangle? Problem is, it's like, some of the IKEA stuff is it's like super heavy. Like, those Billy bookcases are not light. We keep saying free, but it's really $120 a year of shipping. Well, that's what you pay if you have a Prime membership. But even if you don't have a Prime membership, you... even if you don't have a Prime membership, it's still free over a certain amount of dollars. But my Prime doesn't cost $120 a year. I do a lot of shopping on Amazon though, because usually the selection's better than in stores, and often, you know, there's more selection and it's cheaper. And I get free shipping, so if it's not something that I'm like in a big rush to get, I order off Amazon. So I get my money's worth, I feel, with a Prime membership. Plus I use, like, I watch videos on, like, Prime Video, so there we go. You want to know something? Primal Giratina. Been looking 2 days for get Conkeldurr with the ability Iron Fist. Is that his hidden ability, or is that just a regular ability? 2 days? It seems like maybe he does not have that. Still gonna do wild hunts and hatch eggs at the same time. Not a fan of the Masuda method, which makes Impidimp a harder hunt. Oh, gotcha. Still hope get it one day. How are you getting it cheaper? I don't know what it costs in Canada. I remember, unless they've like really raised the prices lately, but it was like $80 or something. Hidden ability. He has that ability. Wait, Iron, whatever it is. You can't get hidden abilities in the wild. Sister Mackenzie says hi. Well, tell your sister that I said hi back. Someone did another 500. Someone did another 5,000 encounters for Farfetch'd. Who is that? Also been doing raids and no luck hatching eggs. Ugh. Well, I mean, unless the Pokemon in the nursery has the hidden ability, your hatches won't have hidden ability no matter what. But raid Pokemon almost always, well, not all, I shouldn't say that. That's not true. I thought they almost always did. Now I'm remembering, no, that's not the case. Oh, it's so hard to steer on a bike sometimes. Ah, some YouTuber with the shiny charm or without? I have a big battle today and I need the Conkeldurr. Alright. I mean, good luck. Are you just looking for, like, did you find any raids that had Conkeldurr in it or no? Okay, I'm scared that any of your hunts will just become like Axew Hunt. I hope not. I really hope not. I've been asking people in Discord if they have one, they never respond. Usually, if they don't respond, it means they don't have one that they're going to trade. Right, most people, if they don't have one, aren't going to respond to no, I don't. Shiny Sorlo, use Shiny Beware, will give you luck because it's yellow. I could use it. Found one, Conkle to a raid was not right ability. Ah, darn it. Shiny Charm actually affect Masuda method? Yes, it does. I ordered a new desk from Staples the other day. Ooh. Nice. My desk is my desk is one of those like plastic folding tables from Costco. But it does the trick. I mean, it's big enough and it's exactly what I need. So, I mean, there's no drawers or anything, but by how much? Masuda method in this game with the Shiny Charm is 1 in 512, and without it, it's 1 in 683. So it is a big difference. I'm yellow like the Rookidee. We got a couple yellow members here. Gonna be super happy to get this hunt over with. I know, it's so frustrating, man. With the whole taking itself out. I need a new one since I'm moving. I have to move the one I have now, and the one I have now is cheap. Particle board would fall apart if I took it apart. Oh yeah, I mean that's pretty much what like Billy bookcases are, particle board. But they're cheap, and I mean they feel pretty solid. But is the one you're getting now like a better quality? Is it like actual like solid wood or no? Hey Mason Brown, been a while it has. Sorry, he's not paying attention. Cole, Masuda method with the Shiny Charm brings it down from 1 in 683 to 1 in 512. Oh, metal with a glass top. Oh, cool. Glass top, that'd be nice. As long as you're good with your cable management, because you'd be able to see all your cables going down. I'm blue like the normal Rookidee. Yeah, Shiny Sorlo. These glass top ones are nice. Just make sure you got your Windex on hand too. Figured out how to use my capture card. Oh, Nick, that's awesome. Ooh, we got some more hatches coming up. I would not ever hunt a full odd shiny if I knew there was a way to make it easier, like going to Pokemon Sun and Moon to hunt for a lowland shiny tree monster instead of Let's Go trading. I guess to each his own, right? To me, like, I feel like that's kind of like cheating in a way, right? Like if I were to hunt an Alolan Executor in Sun, then I would keep it in Sun. You know? I'm about to start packing things soon. I'm horrible with cable management. My cable management isn't great either, but at least like now that my desk is up against a wall, like all the cables kind of like run down over the edge of the desk and I don't really see them. Mellow Wolf, any advice for a new shiny hunter? I would say go for the Shiny Charm for sure. And if you're doing this game, once you beat the game, go to Sir Chester and you can get the Oval Charm. That will make egg production go faster. And then you'll want a Pokemon with the ability Flame Body to have in your party. Because if you use a Pokemon that has Flame Body as the ability, it will make the egg hatches go faster. Not OBS. Oh wait, you don't know how OBS works? I think OBS is pretty easy to use. I'm like a Joltik now, gave up on Meowth, but got shiny Togepi and Munchlax from 10 eggs for both. Whoa, that is really lucky. That is really, really lucky. My fastest egg hunt ever was 48. In the Arms of Rain is here. How you doing? You got the yellow too? Hey, how's it going, Blaze? Sup, Kim? 3 yellows. Just saw that you didn't stream yesterday. No, I didn't. I figured because it's Mother's Day, I'd spend some time with my wife. We ended up not playing Mario Party. We ended up watching a movie on Netflix. It's called The Ritual. We're both kind of in the mood for a scary movie. Rookidee! Not shiny. Be right back. Okay. Nick says, yeah, my studies are getting in the way. Even if it's short, it's hard to understand with the whole online school. Yeah, I guess so. Like, it definitely makes it harder. Because you don't actually have your teacher there to ask questions. You didn't watch Friday the 13th? I did not. But it's not Friday the 13th, though. We've seen those too. Like, we wanted to watch something that we haven't seen. Togepi is also perfect. It's EVs for competitive. Oh, that's awesome, man. You know, I still haven't got the IV checker for this game. Oh, IVs. Okay, yeah. I still have not got the IV checker. The classics. I actually do own the Friday the 13th, at least the first 8. I have the first 8 on Blu-ray. I've also got the Nightmare on Elm Street. I've got Halloween as well. I've got Leprechaun, man. I was a huge, huge horror movie fan. I haven't watched so many lately. I don't know. There's just not a lot of good ones coming out. Or they just don't compare, I guess, to some of the older ones. Honestly, I have no intention of ever watching any horror movies. I don't have the bravery to watch it and not be scared for months. I did watch horror movies when I was little, and I gotta be honest, it did scare me. It did make it harder to sleep with the lights out. You tell yourself a million times that it's only a movie, it's not real, but it doesn't work. I've come for more, Elijah! Hey, Elijah. How you doing, buddy? I mean, there's a reason they are 18 plus. Super easy, but beat the Leon, Battle Tower first time. Yeah, I just haven't got it. Seen part 1, part 2. I need to watch 3. I liked 1 more than 2. 2 wasn't great. You've only seen part 1 and 2 of Friday the 13th? Some of them are good. They're I don't know. Some people like the later ones. Some people think they get a little bit out there. I mean, Jason X, Jason 10 is like Jason in space, so you know how it kind of turns out. So it turns out my father sacredly ordered the copyrighted part. It's coming on Wednesday. Ah, that's so exciting. It's a nice box, but here in Canada, they are like $55 to $65 depending on where you get them. So it's like, gonna try to find out how to use OBS now. Gotcha. It's really not difficult. I find, like, once you open it up, it's can be pretty easy. Scout, how's it going? Is it as scary now? Just cheesy? No, but also when you're younger too, like, it is scary though. It is. I love horror movies, and I agree the new ones are missing something the older ones have. I don't know. Some of the older ones, they felt like more real, I guess. I don't know how to explain it. Like, without all the special effects, I found the special effects made it too unbelievable, maybe? Maybe it's just like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I just know some of the older ones are pretty good. Finally getting the GM. The GM, what do you mean? I feel like I'm missing, I don't understand. Alright, I gotta pause this game and get caught up with the chat. I'm really behind here. Okay, breeding for a competitive Joltik right now. The parent has 5 best IVs and a perfect nature. Ooh, that's awesome, man. Watch Friday the 13th on Friday the 13th. Yes. Well, you can watch it whenever. Earbud shipped. Yes, Pack Attack. Do you have a shipping date now? I heard, like, didn't those earbuds, because I was looking them up after, didn't they, like, just come out? And if so, maybe that's why everything's delayed. Like, maybe because Best Buy hasn't received them yet. Oh, G-Max Pikachu. Yes, I'm excited about that. The Shiny has been out for a long time via hacks, but I'm excited to be able to get one, like, legitimately. Last thing I watched was scary. Was a short film called The Bite, but an animal robot. Oh gosh. Is OBS for computer only? Yes, I believe so. Cole is back. Welcome back. Cam, I still like the challenge. I'll be wild hunting more Pico, but we'll never wild hunt Eevee. But more Pico's only like a 2% spawn rate, and it's not overworld either. I would not, personally, I would never do that. When I do my more Pico hunt, which will probably be next, it's going to be definitely eggs. Bye, Shiny Sorlo. Yeah, they just came out. What's your opinion on Sharknado? I have not seen Sharknado. It's just like, okay, I don't know, I'm not a huge fan of like the horror comedy genre in general. And Sharknado is just kind of like too out there. Morpico's 5%. Oh, really? Okay. Still. In Overworld. Oh, I thought it was a non-Overworld. Okay. But still, I would not do that. I would not do a 5% Overworld spawn. Rookidee is only a 30%, and that's like pretty low. Yeah, after Rookidee, I think I'm going to do eggs for Morpico. Better question. What would you do during a Sharknado? Probably stay home. Hey, Nick. How you doing? That's crazy. Like, I don't even know what happened in that movie. Like, how is that even possible? What was the explanation that there was a tornado with sharks in it? I feel like I don't live close enough to a body of water that I would have to worry about a Sharknado. Like, we don't live near any salt water. Like, I'm literally in the middle of the country. The nearest ocean is like, I don't know, 1,000 miles away maybe? Doing well, just woke up. Ooh, okay. Beautiful. Scariest thing I remember is a movie called somebody. I don't remember. Peculiar Children? Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Sharks are friendly? I've done swimming with the sharks before. Like where you go in the ocean in like the cage, and you go like under, and like sharks are swimming by you. That was pretty cool. The idea behind it is a water spout picked up a bunch of sharks out of the water and flung them at LA. Ah, okay. I don't know. Like, are there tornadoes like strong enough that can like pick up sharks like that? I mean, I guess some tornadoes are pretty powerful, so I would think yes. Oh, not at all. Okay. I mean, they can do some serious damage, but I mean, there's the whole like scene from Twister, I guess, with the tornado picking up the cow. But I mean, it's not picking up like a whole herd of cows in that movie. Speaking of swimming with the sharks, you should go swim with the dolphins like Hank did. I have done that too. I had a much better experience though than Hank did. Yeah, swimming with the sharks, swimming with the dolphins. I did both of those on my honeymoon. Swimming with the dolphins was pretty fun. Didn't get assaulted though. I thought it was funny in that episode that the same thing happened to Bill. It was so funny that the same thing had happened to Bill too. Sharks are better. Well, it's not like I got to like pet the sharks or touch them, right? At least when I was swimming with the dolphins, like I got to touch them and pet them, and like you grab their fin and then they like swim with you. It was pretty cool. They do this thing where you like float with your feet up. Like you float and the dolphins come up behind you and like push you, like shoo. It's pretty fun. Feel like after you find it, you'll hunt it like half the Rookidee population. Fainted, yes. I know. I haven't really been fainting them though. Now that I'm like well over 1,000 here. Or well over the 500 thing. I'll faint them once in a while just to kind of keep my chain going, I guess. Fact about dolphins, I'm not saying it here. Okay. Prefer not to be banned from Kim's channel. Ah! It's appropriate. Baby, save it. Squove it. I'm asked that E3 is replaced. Wait, you're what? I'm asked that E3 is replaced with Summer Games Fest. One was not shiny. Ugh, why? Like, I'm trying to like tap these Pokemon. Oh, excited. Okay. So is that similar then? Is it gonna be similar to E3? I know that during like the E3 events in the past, some like pre-order games have gone on sale. And I would definitely order the Breath of the Wild sequel, but pre-order it with a discount. But they haven't even announced anything about it. Okay, basically E3 but more spread out and online. Oh, okay. So it's something. So we will be getting some announcements, hopefully. E3 in 2018, luckily. How was it? How was it? Oh, my incense ran out. Let me do another incense here. Here we go. I got 26 incense left. Died because water. Wait, I missed the first part of your message, Nick. 5 boxes before, so I'm just doing another 5 boxes. Okay, well, good luck on your 5 boxes. 150 is still a lot of eggs. Still a lot of chances, right? Shark goes flying in a building. Me, this is fine. Dunsparce! Not shiny. Somebody told me that shiny Dunsparce is boosted. Like, Dunsparce is shiny boosted in the rates. But, I have not yet found one. 300 tech. Right, with 10 boxes. It's fun, a bucket list thing. Got invited to a couple conferences. Also, like, Bethesda Xbox actual convention was pretty long lines. Oh. But conferences is pretty cool. How does Pokerus work with Ditto for trading? Wait. Let me just encounter this. How does Pokerus work? I get a Ditto with Pokerus when trading for a good IV one. Basically, like, keep it in your party, I guess, while you're battling, and there's a chance when you battle or encounter Pokemon in the wild that Pokerus will spread to the Pokemon in your party. Storm outside. Lightning is cool. I like lightning. I mean, my girls are young enough that the thunder scares them, but I like it. Flamethrower, not very effective. Darn it. Cam, I thought that always when Pokerus has golden aura, they are shiny. That when Pokemon have the golden auras, they're always shiny. No, that just means you get that you get watts for defeating it or catching it, and then I think there's a chance that, you know, egg moves or something like that. One of my favorite memories was partying on the rooftop in LA while Bethesda announced a new video game. That would have been pretty fun, man. That would have been pretty fun. Pokerus, your Pokemon will always have Pokerus, but it will, once it's cured of Pokerus, it still has the effects. It just won't be able to spread it. So in a sense, yeah, it goes away. The benefit you get from Pokerus doesn't, but the ability to spread Pokerus does go away. Imagine getting Pokerus twice before shiny when you have the charm. I mean, chance of getting Pokerus in general is still way rarer than finding a shiny full odds. Like, Pokerus is like 1 in like 20,000, something between 20 and 30,000 chance. It's a very rare. Very, very rare. Alright, am I going to get this thing before odds? The chance is pretty low, but we still got, you know, 200 more encounters or so. Hopefully you get this thing faster than I got this. Okay, Daniel, how long did it take you again? It's my favorite shiny Pokemon from Sword and Shield. Definitely Scorbunny. Scorbunny is definitely my favorite shiny, which is why I drink exclusively out of this coffee mug. Take a look at this. Isn't that a wonderful coffee mug? Oh my gosh, 3,000, Daniel? Oh no. Yeah, I hope not. My longest Masuda Method Hunt encounter was maybe like 1,500, 1,600, something like that. Got my Blipbug and 13. So you can, yes. Just as like you're almost past odds and then you get it. But really good for competitive. I feel like I missed your last message, Daniel. What's good for competitive? Might as well be full odds. It feels like it, right? But the whole battling 500 thing doesn't do anything. Or it does, but it's like does very minimal. Because once you battle 500, you're only getting like the 1 out of 512 chance 3% of the time. So it averages out to about like 1 in 1,300. Sister just left me at the house by myself. No, Johnny! How old are you? My sister got the 2% thing in-game. What game? Wait, what? 0.2% thing? What thing? Cam, what are your moving tips? Oh gosh, I'm not the person to ask. I mean, pack as much stuff up as you can. Pack as much stuff up as you can. And, in boxes. And then, man, I don't know. To be honest, when I moved, like, I did so many trips. I'm not the best person. But at the same time, I also knew because, like, my old house hadn't sold that, like, I had time to move stuff. So I moved, like, a bulk of the stuff, like, all the furniture, all the big items, and then I kind of, like, slowly moved the little stuff. But, I mean, pack up your dishes, pack up as much as you can, like, eat off of paper plates, if you can. That way, the more stuff you have packed before the date, the less you have to do. Because I've gone and like helped people move and like nothing is packed, and then you got to help them pack stuff into boxes, and that's not fun. If you can just like, you know, back up the truck and then just load up a ton of boxes, it's gonna save you so much time. Hope it's not good as long as my Meowth. Oh no, how long did Meowth take? Pokerus is good for... Oh, yes, Pokerus. Yes, for competitive. Absolutely. Probably the youngest shiny hunter ever. Cole, I don't know. How old are you, Cole? Well, you don't have to say, actually. She's my age, but I got divorced. She's my age, but divorced family, not gonna get in depth. Oh, she got homesick and left to go home. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I would, sorry, man. Nick says I have lead keyboard on. Who's that? Wait, who do you have on? Hey, who here is familiar with Hood Cal? With Hoodlum Callum, Pokemon tuber. He's got like 200-something thousand plus subscribers. I think I convinced my dad to bring a trailer, help me move the furniture in exchange for a bunk bed. Oh, I'm looking forward to getting bunk beds for my kids, but they're too young right now. Decent search up Pokemon Route 104. Sounds good. Well, I can't just earbuds are being delivered Friday. Just got the yes, Friday. Yeah, I can't just like pick whatever music I want to put on the stream. You have to have permission from the creator to use it. 11 years old. I think there's people younger than you that shiny hunt. Sorry, I'm missing your message here. A floating emerald to battle more than 2,000 Rookidee help. Oh no, I'm sorry, man. I'm slowly getting there. I'm halfway to 2,000. But I've had some long hunts in the past, so I know your pain, man. The best thing to do is just keep going and hope for the best. 1800, I also heard you're shiny and thought I got the Joltic. Oh yeah, shoot. I just realized that shiny sparkles noise might be throwing some people off. No. Sister's 10, she plays Pokemon Go. Okay, but does she shiny hunt? 15, but started hunting when I was 9. Okay. He turned my office... sorry. He turned my room into a home office, bed, guest room, most stereotypical college move-out thing. Pretty much. Thankfully, the house I moved in has enough bedrooms for me and my kid and a spare bedroom, so that's good. Let's see, I was subbed to Callum since 2017. Yeah, Hood Cal, he's like he actually came by the stream the other day. That was pretty cool. That's pretty cool of him. I'm here, only a tiny bit late, Tom. Just a little bit. Just 1,132 encounters late, but at least you didn't miss the shiny. I'm still going for the shiny. Ooh, a brilliant Rookidee! Not shiny, and I have a feeling that that I forgot to swap my eggs again. So when I knock this out for the watts, I'm gonna be leveling up all my other Axews. Started hunting when I was 8. Nice, okay. Place I moved to has an extra bedroom, so I told Mother that I'm going to be an office. Yes. I mean, you could use it like, I know you're hoping to stream and stuff, so you could use it as like a gaming room too. Wait, what? I swear I think I ran from a shiny Impidimp. No. Stream a shiny. Okay, have you seen a shiny Impidimp in your game yet? Because if not, you can always check your Pokedex to see if you have the shiny sprite registered. If you don't have the shiny Impidimp registered, then you didn't see a shiny. Man, every time I get a Dunsparce spawn, I get excited, but they're never shiny. I'm streaming a game for my friends. I missed the alert. Oh, shoot. No worries, man. You were busy anyway. Did you guys see the G-Max Pikachu raids? I did. I did see it. I will definitely host them at some point. I don't know. I hate hosting raids on live streams though, because it's just complete chaos. People are always jumping in multiple times, and the capture card doesn't like when I'm constantly taking my Switch out and putting it back in. Shiny Dunsparce and Pogo. I'm trying to get one. But someone told me that they were shiny boosted. I don't know if I believe it, though. I'd like to see an official statement on that. Ooh, we have 26 likes. Thank you so much, everybody. 20 viewers right now. That is not a Rookidee. Tom needs a shiny Dunsparce, but I'll settle for all the shinies I got from the Safari Zone. Yeah, oh, nice. You were part of the Safari Zone? Rookidee. Got after 5 checks. Oh, that's super lucky. I've done so many checks. Keep getting Skarmory, but I don't... Wait, shiny Skarmory? Because I don't have that either. But then again, I haven't played Pogo in like so long. I just started picking it up again. I'm toying with the idea of like doing some daily or like a few times a week streaming Pogo during the day. The only problem is the app that I would need to stream from my iPhone costs like $80 a year to use. It's like, I don't really want to spend that. So. Man, Brandon's really getting up there with his numbers on his Meowth. He's at 4,286. Okay, phew, wasn't a shiny. My eyes are playing tricks on me. Yes, that does happen. It's weird, when I was doing doing resets or fossil revives for Dracovish, and I would often be like reading the chat, and like out of the corner of my eye it would always look black and white, so I would have to like look over, and like only when I like looked right at it I would see the colors. Planning on going to Philly with my cousin and her boyfriend for the weekend. Shoot. Short trip, but I mean, you get to play from home, which is pretty cool. It's good that they let you do that. And I guess now, is Voltorb shiny like released to everybody else yet, or no? Or is like the event still going on for some people? Let's see, why Pokemon Go doesn't do Mythical Egg 500 kilometers? Yikes. Can't imagine walking 500 kilometers trying to hatch that thing. You'd be going forever. Okay, yes, it's in there. Oh, man. But I'm not getting any Voltorb spawns, like, anywhere. So, I'll be excited to get, like, a shiny Voltorb. At some point on Pogo. Nick says, me tired. Oh, man. I'm a little tired, too, but now I got some coffee going. It's good. We got 20 people here. We got 26 likes. We're almost, 150 encounters in. I'm feeling good about this Rookidee today. And if not the Rookidee, a shiny here maybe on Pogo, I would walk 500 kilometers. I mean, I guess you just put your phone on like Adventure Sync, right? And you would eventually do it. But, I mean, that still would take a long time. Somebody traded me a hacked hidden ability shiny Tyranitar yesterday. I tried a hacked shiny Tyranitar. I released it. How did you know it was hacked? Is Fortnite still a thing? People play a lot? I think so. I still think there are a lot of people who play Fortnite. I've never played Fortnite ever, but it's definitely popular, I believe. I think it's still pretty popular. I smell something. I might be smelling brownie cake upstairs. Chocolate brownie cake. I don't know. I play Fortnite. It's funny, when I was teaching grade 10 science a couple years ago, there was one of my students like super big into Fortnite. Ooh, a Bayleaf. It's not shiny though. I'm gonna try to catch it because I don't think I have one yet. Anyway, this student was super big into Fortnite, and like a few months later, I was asking him like, "Hey, how's that Fortnite going?" He's like, "Oh, I don't play anymore." I was like, "Oh, okay." Might have accidentally soft reset over Palkia. Oh, it looked pinkish. No, I don't think I did. Sometimes your eyes will play tricks on you. And I'm gonna check my Pokedex here. I don't know if I have. Okay, I have an English, German, a Japanese, and Spanish Rookidee that I've had at one point or another, but no shiny. So I've not seen the shiny yet. Yeah, A-Drive got a hacked shiny Rowlet from Surprise Egg Sunday. I know, I saw that too. I saw that video that he posted too. Like, I always saw his Surprise Egg. Like, I've seen some of his videos where he's like, I got a shiny from a Surprise Egg. And I'm thinking, like, you know, every time he gets a shiny egg, it's probably hacked. And he probably knows that it is too. But the fact that this time, like, I saw him hatch it and he's like, that's hacked, and he released it right away, it was like, well, that's good. Because I know A-Drive's, like, pretty much, he's against, like, hacking the game too. So when he gets excited about his eggs that people have traded him that are shiny, it's like, come on, he's got to know they're hacked. Chocolate brownie cake, cut me a piece. If only I can, you know, well, I was going to say, if only I could deliver it through the screen to you. But I'm kind of glad I can't, because I want it all to myself. Mason only plays Fortnite with your friend. The only game we both play. Hey, that's awesome, man. It's good to have a game you play with your friends. Okay, yeah, I know from experience when I was doing shiny, I thought I failed a few times. Shoot, I don't even know how to pronounce that one. 6IV, female, square sparkle, shiny, pre-hatch. Yes, exactly. It was like all the signs were there. He knew right away. Hidden ability, exactly. When you get something that's like way too good to be true, it's pretty much hacked. And a shiny hacked Poplia with hidden ability. Best stats. Oh, get into me. There we go. Just noticed it was hacked and released it yesterday. Right. Nihilego. Right. Something. I don't even know a lot of these Pokemon. I saw Amazon had a thing. It was like, I guess, one of those shipped by somebody else, fulfilled by Amazon type deals. And it's like 144 like little Pokemon figures, but they're like tiny, like they're like maybe an inch, like tiny little figures. So I thought that'd kind of be neat to buy, but I'm like, I don't want to spend like 35 bucks and probably get like a whole bunch of like duplicates. Lady says, remember when I was shiny hunted Rookidee, found a second shiny Squirtle at 20 encounters after I got the shiny. Whoa! So 2 shiny Squirvets while looking for Rookidee? I have Discord. My name is Zone Leon on it. Alright, I will definitely, if I see somebody's Zone Leon, I will know it's you. A lot of times, like, people's YouTube name and their Discord name is different, and I don't know who's who. But I can also add notes to, like, people's account. Like, I can right-click on somebody's name and add a note and say, like, this person is, like, our YouTube name, whatever, and then I'll know. Man, 2 shiny Squirvets. I've bumped into a lot of things while looking for this Rookidee, and nothing. Nothing yet. Connected my YouTube and Twitch to Discord. Oh, I guess you can do that. You still have it. Nice. I wouldn't have gotten rid of it too. I would have kept it for sure. Boom, 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 boom. Propane. I had to go to the grocery store today, and get some propane for my barbecue because I was out of propane. Made some hamburgers for supper. Still hunting the fox. Dang it! That's too long. What should I go for next? I want a competitive Excadrill or Rotom. Out of those two, I would probably go for Rotom, but not because one of them's better battle-wise. I have no idea, just because I think Rotom's a cooler Pokemon. You know you can play Pokemon Emerald on your phone and tablets for free and have a save file? Wait, you can? Do you have to, like, download an emulator or something? You didn't go to Fatherton Fuels? I did not. I always thought it was Fatherton. It's Fatherton, like T-H. Fatherton. It's funny how they're, like, right across the way from each other. The difference between Strickland Propane and Fatherton Fuels. Oval Charm is OP. It just makes the egg production go faster, twice as fast. Yeah, it's with emulators, right? I used to have, like, on my old iPad, like a Game Boy emulator, but it never worked properly. Like, you always had to set the date back like 10 years, and even then it didn't always work. G-Max Pikachu has Surf. Really? Does it? That's awesome. Joey's back. Played the old games on my phone till Gen 5. I'm surprised the Gen 4 ones work. Father's Tin Fuels? What? Fatherton. Fatherton. Oh, yeah, there's the text. I made dessert, it's ready. Pikachu. Man, I'm almost done King of the Hill pack. I think I'm on like episode 21 or 22 of season 13. I'm like almost done. There's like a couple episodes left. 1 or 2 left. Can I put a gun rack on my bike? You know how long I've been waiting you to ask me that? Oh man, I love like anytime Bobby's interested in like something that Hank enjoys. He's like so proud of him. Turn the names into weirder pronunciations of the word. Oh, Pikachu. Oh, Brandon's talking about Pokemon Sleep. Pokemon Sleep. I don't know. Part of me wonders if that was just like a joke. Because they announced Pokemon Sleep so long ago and we haven't heard anything else about it. Like nothing. I said the website to play the games, but it got red line next to my profile pic. Text went translucent. Oh, yeah, you might not be able to post links or anything. I didn't see anything like that. If you posted it in the chat, like, I didn't see anything come up. So YouTube may, like, automatically moderate those things. Especially if it's, like, a sketchy website. But, like, I'm kind of, like, done with, like, downloading ROMs and like emulators. Like, I don't know, I don't like having to like manipulate my device in any way to like get certain software on it. Like, I don't like having to like download these apps through third parties and like change the date and all that stuff. Pokemon Bop It, Twist It, Pull It. I remember Bop It, that was a fun game. Hey, Winberry Nut, I did see it, man. I saw your picture. I saw that you got it after 30,000 attempts. That is crazy. I'm so happy you got it. And funny thing is, like, I did see a video today. Dunsparce! Not shiny. I saw a video of somebody soft resetting over a shiny Trico, and it made me think of you. And I'm so glad to hear that you got it today. Ostrich Beans is here! Like playing games on original hardware for authentic experience. Yes, exactly. And like if, let's say like Nintendo like actually did put out like an iPad, like a tablet, Game Boy emulator with like an e-store with like old games, I would then I would get that for sure, right? Because to me that's like still authentic. It's authentic Nintendo, which is why like I own like a Game Boy. I don't own the original Game Boy. I have a Game Boy Color. I have a Game Boy Color, and I do have like the old Pokemon games, so I do play those like every now and then. Or like to play, you know, play them on the 3DS by like the Virtual Console version. Man, I can't believe, okay, I can't believe Brandon is shiny hunted this Galarian Meowth Wild Hunt encounter method, and he's at 4,300, over 4,300 encounters for Galarian Meowth. You have a Game Boy SP. See, I don't. I would love to get like a Game Boy SP, and I would want like the 101 version because with the brighter back screen, and then I would like try to get myself a copy of like Emerald or like Ruby, Sapphire, Fire Red, Leaf Green, those old games to like actually play those. I have Alpha Sapphire, but I'd still like to play like the original like Sapphire Ruby games. How many Axew eggs do you still have left? I want to say 50-ish. Something like 50. Yeah, it took me 2,740 eggs to get my shiny Axew, and I had 260 eggs left over. And of those 260 eggs that I've hatched so far, which is about, I don't know, maybe 200 of them, 210 that I've hatched, I've gotten 2 more shinies. Okay, these spawns are too many non-Rookidee spawns here. Be right back. Okay, no Charm Hunter, you'll be back. I see you sneaking over to Brandon's chat there. I see you're over there. At least you can have a full family. Exactly. Have the whole family of shinies. The same thing happened to me with Goomy. I ended up getting like 3 shiny Goomies from the eggs I collected. So my I don't know, my average shiny number for eggs, it was like so high because of that Axew hunt, but then hatching like 3 Goomies and 3 Axews has now brought that down. I'm still like slightly above odds with my hatch numbers, but not by nearly as much as I was before. See, I keep spawning Yanma off my incense, but I can't get a shiny. Really? I have not seen a single Yanma yet. I get a lot of like the Johto starters. I'm getting Dunsparce. I'm getting a lot of Misdrevious. And what else am I getting? That's pretty much like the ones I see the most. $11.72. I know, right? It's taking forever. Well, it's not taking forever. I'm still below odds. You want to know a wild encounter hunt that's taking a long time? Brandon R24 is at 23, almost at 20 or 40. He's almost at 4,350 for his Meowth. I'm ready for Sinnoh research. That'd be cool, man. Wait, Sinnoh is Gen 4, isn't it? I would love to get shiny Misdrevious. I check every one that I have. He said, I know some shinies are like not out, and I don't know which ones they are. Like, I don't know which Pokemon are not shiny and which ones are for sure, so I just check everything. I got an Elite Charge TM today. Whoa! Did you get the did you guys all remember to get the 1 coin box? I guess there was an announcement. You probably all saw it. Yeah, what about Hoenn? Yeah, skipping Hoenn. I want to know who's going to be featured in Hoenn. Exactly. That's why I wonder, like, are they doing Hoenn next? Are they doing Sinnoh? Hey, what's up, Cam? Did you hear about the G-Max Pikachu? I did, Big Rice. Absolutely, I did. I'm kind of excited about it. I will be... I don't know if we have any Articuno tier members here, but I will be hosting that for them maybe tomorrow. I'm going to go get myself a den tomorrow if my den is not working, and I'm going to get myself a host for my Articuno members, the G-Max Pikachu. The 1 coin box is cool. I think it should be a permanent thing, though. Yeah, it said it was the final one. I don't know. It's going to be kind of hard to go back to Pogo, I think. Like, with the incense, like, spawning Pokemon so quickly, I feel like I don't want that kind of thing to go away. I still want them to keep, like, the playing from home. I wonder if they're going to be keeping the, will they be keeping the remote raid passes? Or will that go away too? Oof, I can't get the 1 coin box. I can't get coins. You don't have a single coin? No. Yeah, G-Max Pikachu in the Arms of Rain is now featured in dens. G-Max Pikachu is now featured in the dens, and you can get the shiny. Lewis Tacos is in the chat. That's all I'm going to say about that. The only Johto Pokemon that are featured now that aren't shiny are Wooper, Phanpy, Lediba, and Spinarak. Okay, so I don't have to check Lediba and Spinarak. Because I have been getting those spawns too. Exactly. I think all these changes have just made the game better. Exactly. I like being able to play someone at home. But we'll see, like, the way things are going. Even though things are opening up, I still think we need to be promoting social distancing to some extent. I saw, like, somebody's post on Facebook today about how don't believe the lies and the flu is more deadly than COVID, and I was like, oh, please. There's like a whole bunch of unsourced facts that were posted, no sources to back anything up, and then the conclusion, which was that that vaccinated flu is still worse than unvaccinated COVID. But all the points that they posted, none of them led to that conclusion. Not like were completely unrelated. Drive me nuts when I see stuff like that. Oh, and a Hoot Hoot. Oh, really? Shiny Hoot Hoot is not available in Pogo? I don't know how they lose out by giving away a box a week. Just gets people to open the game. That's true. It is true. I did spend $1 recently to get 1 extra remote raid pass so that I can complete one of the research tasks, the battle in a raid. I do think it was silly that Florida closed the beaches. I went the other day and everything was okay. People were apart and just enjoyed the sand. I mean, yeah, as long as people are staying apart, but usually that's not the case. Doubt this is going to be the final 1 coin box. People will just boycott then. I don't think anyone's going to boycott. I mean, people are not going to... I don't know. I don't see it happening. They said when Sword and Shield came out, like, so many people were complaining about it. Oh, this is a bad game, or they're not doing the national decks, or everyone had something to complain about the game before it came out, but then everyone went and bought the game anyway, so Imagine having social distance with your family that you live with. Well, yeah, that was never a thing, though. There was never, like, anything where you can't, like, be with your family. Though at Costco now, it says only 2 people per membership can enter, right? Well, I have a family of 4, my wife and 2 kids. So we couldn't all go shopping together. But I've been, like, doing all the shopping. So, and everybody else stays home, and I've got my mask that I wear. They messed up by not releasing Hoot Hoot with Centric. Really? Because I have been getting Hoot Hoot once in a while, spawning, and I've been checking those too, but I thought Hoot Hoot was shiny. I guess not. Zone Liam with the cool sunglasses. Rookidee. Okay, once I get to 1200, I'm going to get myself some cake. Oh boy. Why don't they just add all the shinies? I think they like to add the shinies like a little bit at a time. That way it gets people back into the game, right? It's like, oh no, they just released shiny Voltorb, so now people gotta open up the game and like play, right? Whereas I think a lot of people, they would just get like all the shinies like right away and then may not play for a while. I think releasing it a little bit by little bit, it keeps people playing. Release Rattata with Pidgey, Zigzagoon with Tailo. Okay. So then why would they have not released? Oh, but they released Centric with Yanma. Okay, well there you go. I'm really going to miss the half-hatch distance. Yeah, that was nice too. The only thing I've ever really spent money on in this game, coin-wise, like in Pogo, is for incubators. Because you get spoiled, like, you know, you get those, the good incubators, I don't know what they're called, super incubators, I forget. But then, like, hatching one egg at a time with your free incubator is, like, not fun. Johnny, yes, it makes the game fresh, exactly. Pokemon Sword and Shield sold more than the old game. It sold a ton, right? Here's the thing, people will complain about Pokemon and how everything should be different, and they should have done this, and they shouldn't have done that, but then they still buy the game, so complaining isn't really going to do anything if you're still going to buy the game. I'm still playing the game. Oh boy, Leon, you should be asleep. Don't make me call your parents again. Never gotten an egg in Pogo. What? That's impossible. Have you never spun a Pokestop? Are the original Hoenn starter shiny locked at the very beginning? Nope. I think only this game and Pokemon Let's Go, these shinies were locked at the beginning. I've used my gym coins on bag, inventory upgrades, used some Google Pay credits, money for surveys on Android to get special passes and whatnot. Okay. I haven't done any gym stuff in a long time. I kind of liked it when, like, you'd get coins for, like, how long your Pokemon would stay in the gym. Because then I could rack up some coins doing that, but I think at least. Never spun a Pokestop. Oh, well, if you've never spun a Pokestop, then you won't have any eggs. So, Leon, yes, you did tell me that. You should get a nightlight. Or opening gifts, exactly. I'm starting to be less stingy with my gifts. I'm trying to remember to, like, open gifts and send gifts. I mean, technically they're adding more Pokemon with the expansion. Yes, they are. Exactly. Rather than, you know, releasing, you know, Pokemon Ultra Sword and Pokemon Ultra Shield, they're just doing DLC, which I think is the right way to go. Okay. So do you not play the game? Wish there was more stops near me. Yeah, at my old house, there was like a little walk that I would do that would have quite a few stops for me to spin. This Pokemon is too far away. What? It's literally on my screen. Look at this. Can you see this? It won't let me tap. It won't let me do this Pokemon. Look, it says the Pokemon is too far away. It's literally right beside me. What the heck? And notice, Cam, we are getting up there in friendship. Yes, we are. Gonna reopen my game here. Refresh. Yeah, I closed my game. I'm gonna reopen it. I've never had that happen before. That's so strange. I'm like, it's literally right beside me. Only 2, and I'm not allowed to go to those myself. Okay. Gotcha. There, now it lets me. And a Dunsparce is spawning! And it's not shiny, of course. My stops in Pogo are so far apart. That's why I stopped playing in the first place. Yeah, I guess it like there used to be like one like right near my old house. There used to be a library, and the library would have like 2 stops, and there was like a little park right beside the library that had one, and so I can go like for a 10-minute walk, plus there was like some other ones on the street. I can go for like a 10-15 minute walk and get like 9 stops. But now the stops are pretty far away. Snubble! Haven't got a shiny Snubble either. Snubble! Snubble! Alright, 2 more Rookidee encounters, and then I'm going to get my dessert. Went and traded some of my Sword and Shield duplicates to my card shop today. Traded them in for some store credit. In 5 boxes. No, not in those 5 boxes. Apom! Not shiny. Okay. I am going to head over there and get myself some cake and ice cream. I'll be back in like a couple minutes, so do not go anywhere. We got 19 viewers. I swear, if there's fewer than 19 viewers, I'm going to be very mad, okay? I'm just kidding, I won't. But I'll be back in a couple minutes. We'll see you there, guys. back. 16 viewers. Alright, I want to know which 3 of you left. So I know who to ban from the channel. Alright, barely noticed the bookshelves. LOL, those look nice. I need a good shelf to display my Overwatch and Nerf stuff. Yeah, they're the Billy. I wanted to get like cube shelves, but cube shelves are like so expensive. And the Billy bookshelves are just as good. They're bigger, you get more space, and they're a lot cheaper. Alright, I've got I've got my dessert here to eat. With actual ice cream this time, not ice milk. I'm still here. Ooh, Totodile. Not shiny though. Ooh, but he's only 74 CP, so I will catch him. I'm trying to reserve all my Pokeball stash here. You cannot, Sharkland. We gotta collect enough to get a fur alligator. Dunsparce! Not shiny. But 153, so you will catch the... Why? Because that is like a very, very, very bad swear word. Got almost 1k balls. I could throw without regrets. I had so many. But I'm like behind on a lot of my like research tasks. So like one of the last tasks I had was like use 108 berries to catch Pokemon. So I like had thrown so many of them, and then now my new one is like catch 108 Pokemon. It's for the spooky challenge, whatever that is. I'm like way behind on like those like special research tasks. But 1k is like a lot. That's crazy. You're offering free air. Funny, I saw a company on Dragon's Den. Spiritomb. Okay. On Dragon's Den, which is like Shark's Tank, I guess it's the original Dragon's Den, I guess. They do like Shark Tank in the US, and one of the companies, or maybe it was either Dragon's Den or maybe it was Shark Tank that it was on. They were selling like canned air. Like not like you spray your electronics, but it was like literally like, I don't know, like fresh BC mountain air that you could like just spray like Canadian air. And I don't know, I thought it was pretty dumb. Johnny says, I'm dropping the Impidimp Hunt in Shiny Hunted Squirtle and Fire Red. Ooh, beautiful. Squirtle's cool. Squirtle's an okay shiny. I actually don't really like the green shell. I do kind of like the different shade of blue on it, but I'm not a big fan of the green shell. Okay, you hoarded about 1,000 Pokeballs for Safari Zone. Through about 2k Pokeballs, caught 1,000 Pokemon. And now I've still got 1,000. Whoa! So you've got a lot of Pokeballs too then. Daniel, no! 63, 16 Yampers and still nothing. Ooh, Umbreon Pikachu? Not shiny. I want one of those shiny Umbreon hat Pikachus. Because, I don't know, that one looks really cool. Umbreon's my favorite evolution. Something with like the yellow and the black. Looks really good together. Went absolutely crazy on Saturday. It was insane. So how did that work from home? Was stuff just like like spawning everywhere? Green gang. Come on, you like the shiny green Squirtle shell? But no, yes, the spawns are absolutely wild. Okay. Palkia is better than Pink Palkia? Is that why? The shiny, you mean? Like 3 times more than in a community day. Whoa! Because community day Pokemon are like crazy. The amount. I've never been to Safari Zone. I think it'd be cool to go one day, but I feel like a lot of people kind of like lucked out in that they got to kind of participate in the community day, but they didn't actually have to pay for the travel and accommodations to do it. Man, eating this cake is so hard when I'm on stream because when I have dessert, like I don't like to like eat my dessert slowly. Like I usually eat my dessert so fast. My wife and I kind of like shared a piece of cheesecake for Mother's Day, and she was like I didn't want to like eat all of it, so I'd take a bite and I'd wait till she was done her bite, but she was like eating her bites so slowly, and it's like I'm just like waiting for her to finish her bite and start her next one so I could take my next bite. It's driving me nuts. Like as I'm taking one bite, I'm like I already want to like get the next bite ready. You caught the G-Max Pikachu with Surf. Ah, that's awesome, man. Daniel says, I did get a shiny Zig randomly by accident, but I already have one. This was a brilliant one, so better IVs and moves. Okay, yeah, at least it's something though. At least it's something. G-Max Pikachu with Surf. That's awesome. I think that's so cool. I remember the Surf and Pikachu, like, all the way back from Pokemon Yellow. I forget how you got it. I forget how you got it in Pokemon Yellow, but if you did have it, then you could play, like, the Surf and Pikachu game. And that was pretty cool. Kind of sad that Primal Dialga is not the shiny form. Super disappointed. Only appeared for in Mystery Dungeon Explorers. Oh, wait, what? He's only available in that one game? Best part of the Safari Zone will be rescheduled. So what's the best part? Here's a question. Is it cheesecake? Is it a cake or a pie? What, cheesecake? I don't know. I've got no opinion. You will get the next 200 Pokemon. I will get it in the next 200. I certainly hope so. Fire Red, when you look at the Pokemon, before you can choose. In Fire Red, when you look at the Pokemon, when you choose, can you see if it's shiny? I don't believe so. I think you actually have to choose the Pokemon. I think the only game where you can see if it's shiny before you actually choose it is Heart Gold Soul Silver. Cheesecake, cheesecake. I don't know. It is more of a pie, I suppose. Oh, man. Yeah, cake is normally like fluffy and iced and with icing. Called cheesecake. I don't know. But there's also like ice cream cake. They call it ice cream cake. I guess that's not a cake either. Just found an amazing Doom fan art where Doom guys with his pet rabbit. Some fan art is really good. There's some like really, really good fan art out there. Urgh. Imagine the frosting on pizza. Imagine frosting on pizza. Gross. But there are like dessert pizzas, which is more just like, I don't know, like a cake or a pie or something that's just shaped like a pizza. Tomato sauce on cupcakes? Gross. Ugh. I do not want to imagine that. I'm trying to like eat my dessert here. What are you doing to me? I think it's more pie as well, but cheese pie sounds gross, yes, compared to cheesecake. That's the whole reason Doom Guy is finding demons, because it kills. Oh, right, that's what you told me. That's what you told me. But, yeah, cheese pie doesn't sound good. I gotta try the Doom game sometime, Pack. I really do. I bet you I'd enjoy it. Cheez-Its. Are we talking about those crackers? Cheez-Its? We might even have some of those in our house. Chotos? What the heck is that? Oh, at least while I'm hatching these eggs, I got time to eat my, my dessert. Ooh, you're less than 10 likes. Less than 10 subscribers. Yeah, away from 2,000. I know, it's crazy. I don't know if anyone subscribed or not today. I didn't get any alerts. But I don't always get alerts depending on if people have their settings as private or not. Skip Bloom. I should check. I should check to see where we're at. Yeah, 8. 8 away. Doom Eternal is great. I have to get my PS4 fixed. Then I'll buy it. See, I don't have a PS4. I don't have a PS3. I got a PlayStation 2. That's what I have. There is Doom for the N64. Just gotta keep bragging about your dessert. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If it makes you feel any better, I shouldn't be eating this. Not enough Rookidee spawns. Hey, there's 2. Porto doors? What are you talking about? I have no idea what you're saying. No Charm Hunter. Checking my DMs here. I like that line. I like that one, Back Attack. It's funny. It is there. There's definitely some truth to that statement for sure. Those tobacco companies, they are huge. I'm renaming chip cracker brand names. That's such a strange thing to do. Parents will listen to Christmas music upstairs for some reason. Whoa! Christmas music in May. Jeez, I tell you, they're starting like earlier and earlier every year. It's crazy. It was like, you know, Boxing Day, right? Like December 26th. I mean, Christmas is 364 days away, and people already have their Christmas lights up. It's crazy. Oh man, snowing and hailing, that's not good. I saw some posts of like, ooh, another Dunsparce. Not shiny. I saw some posts like on Reddit, I think it was like Sweden. I'm gonna sub because you unsub because you said that. Oh man. Now I've lost my train of thought. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh well. Got a fake virus pop up earlier. Yeah, you get those all the time, depending on what sites you get. Little pop up. Your computer has been infected with a virus. Please download our software. By the way, do not download that stuff. Likewise, if you go to some sites, sometimes you'll get like a new window or page open that says your Adobe Flash is outdated. Click here to upgrade your Adobe Flash. Don't do that either. It's mid-May in New York, should not be snowing and hailing. Yo, that's what I was gonna say. Shoot, first of all, that's crazy. There was like a post in like Sweden or whatever. And it was like snowing in Sweden, and it was like plus 15 like the day before, so it's crazy. Some places are getting some cold weather. On my phone it was like a warning, 3 viruses. Oh, on your phone. Oh, Brandon just said something about he got a figure. That he got some figure. What's he talking? Anyone in Brandon's stream? What figure did he get? That he said he's happy he got it before it sold out. G-Sock Tank! How you doing, man? Good to see you here. Mother Nature needs to take a chill pill. It's been a strange year. Been a very strange year so far. Ooh, a Furret. There was a warning, 3 viruses detected. This is to protect your phone. Right, sure. Nice try. Theoretically, there's a 1 in 4 chance of me getting it. A 1 in 4 chance of you getting what? No, Brandon said he got some figure in the mail, I guess. He ordered something. He's still going for Meowth. He's at 4,439. What's the biggest donation you've ever had? I have no idea. What is the biggest donation you've ever had? Mother Nature does need a chill pill? Yes. It's like, come on, we've had enough going on this year. Like, don't give us snow in May. Like, seriously? That's what we get when we put up 5G towers. I'm putting up 5G towers, and now look at all the stuff that's going on. Alright, we're getting close to 1, 2, 3, 4 here. Your computer has been demonized. Apparently there's actually things like that, though. Like, there have been reports of, like, people getting a virus where it locks your computer and you have to pay to unlock it. I've heard that's like an actual real thing. Or maybe it's just one of those things that people spread around just to scare you. What's so bad about snow? Wait, what's so bad about snow? That sounds fun. Oh, jeez. 5G towers. I know, people blaming those for everything. Snow is not... Well, snow is cold. It's wet. It makes driving a lot harder. You have to shovel. I don't know. Like, snow wouldn't be so bad, I guess, if it wasn't for all the shoveling and the fact that it makes driving on the roads a lot harder. How do you screen record your Switch? Jack plays. I'm using a capture card. A lot of streamers use an Elgato capture card. I have an AverMedia, but it does the same thing. It captures the Switch's video and audio and puts it onto your computer. I've tried to write... Hang on, I've tried to write that so many times, but YouTube thought it was a link. Oh. Give us money. Where I live, we had a tornado warning. Uh-oh. Don't tell the 5G non-believers that their router has a 5G band. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Then they'll just blame that for why they have a cold. I guess. See, I knew it. I have a cold recently. It's that's the fault. Could you use an app to screen record? Not from a Switch. Not from the Switch, you can't. You can use apps to like record your like iPhone screen. I have a 5G tower near my house. Hope I'm in range. I don't know, what are the speeds? Like, you still need a 5G plan, right? If you have a phone that is 5G capable. Gotta go. Good luck on Ricky Bird. I might watch, not talk. No worries, man. No Charm Hunter, no worries. It's funny how, like, everything, like, speeds up 5G, 3G, 4G, 5G, but then as that happens, like, everything just gets, all the file sizes get bigger, so they take longer to, like, download anyway. Like, I'm trying to imagine my computer I have now would be able to, like, run everything, like, super fast, like 10 years ago, right? But you keep increasing your RAM and your processor speeds and your graphics card and hard drive space and like whatever, everything. And at the end of the day, like everything just keeps getting bigger. So it ends up like in the future, it's, I don't know. You guys know what I'm saying. 5G speeds up to 1. Oh man, that's fast. My computer has up to 1 gigabit. I opted to not pay the extra to get the 10 gigabit, considering in my area the fastest download speeds I can get is 50 megabytes. So I'm like, I'm not gonna pay the extra $150 to get the 10 gigabit Ethernet port. It's disappointing that in my area, with my provider, the fastest is 50 download, 5 upload. Whereas my exact same plan in a different area of the city you could get like 300 download, 300 upload, or maybe like, or you probably get a gig download and a gig upload maybe. Only companies need 10, exactly. I mean, you never know. Like at some point down the line, that may be like, that may be kind of standard-ish. As file sizes and everything keep getting bigger and everything gets bigger sizes. I'm sure at some point it was like, at some point somebody would have said, whoa, you'll never need like a 1 gigabyte, you know, 1 gigabit download speed. But I figure by the time I would need 10 gigabits, like, I'll have a new computer by then anyway. So, plus my area doesn't even offer it. But you certainly wouldn't have any problems streaming in your home, that's for sure. By the time my girls are older, and then they're gonna be streaming videos of who knows, 12K, 30K videos on our like wall with a built-in TV, where it's the entire wall is the TV. Then we might need it then. I mean, 1 terabyte used to be imaginable. For like hard drive space, you mean? Are you talking about for hard drive? You need to grow your girls up with VHS tapes. I still actually have like a whole, I still like have a box in my storage room of like some of my old VHS movies, but I don't have a VCR. It's funny, every time I hear somebody talk about a VCR, they always call it a VHS player. And it just I don't know, it makes me chuckle. Because nobody ever called them VHS players. It's always a VCR. Be kind, please remind. You know, with all the video stores closed, I remember when my wife and we first got married, we would often like go to the movie store because they like, we wouldn't get rent new releases. They're always so expensive, but you'd go and you'd go to like the old movies or like the non-new release movies, and you get like 10 rentals for $10. And we just always, we go and we pick a bunch of movies and rent them out for the week, and you can't do that anymore. I don't know, I mean, I guess everything's on Netflix, and you can rent movies like through streaming, like, I don't know, you can rent movies on YouTube and Apple TV, and it's all these services you can rent movies. It's not the same as going into the movie store and picking them out. I don't know why, but I sleep with 4 blankets and 3 pillows. Yikes. I sleep with 1 blanket, and it's a very light blanket, because I'm a warm sleeper. I sleep with a thin blanket and a fan. But you may be a cold sleeper. Cole is back, welcome back, and we hit 30 likes. Thank you, everybody. I was blown away that they made a second PlayStation. I couldn't imagine having an iPad as a kid. Right. I know, right? iPad is crazy. You know, it's funny, I know Pack Attack, I know you always like, you bash Apple, but I mean, Apple's so innovative. Like, I guess technically they didn't have the first smartphone, like touchscreen. There was like some sort of like unknown one that nobody knew about that released like a month before. But like Apple really got the ball rolling with like touchscreen smartphones. They dominated like the music market with Apple Music and their iPods. Then the iPad came out and everyone's like, oh, that's just a big iPod Touch. What a stupid idea. And now everybody does tablets. I remember when the AirPods came out, everybody was like, oh, the AirPods are so ugly. They're so dumb. Ugh, why would they put out something stupid? Now everybody has, you know, all these companies coming out with their own earbuds. I'd say Nintendo got the touchscreen rolling. Touchscreen with what? With what? What was touchscreen on? Are you talking about like a 3DS or the DS or whatever it was? But like the iPhone was the first like big like touchscreen smartphone. Or at least like the touchscreen that we have, like, because those touchscreens were like pressure sensitive, like you actually had to push it. Whereas like the touchscreens now, it's not, they're not pressured. They're, I don't know what you call it. I remember my first Apple computer was back in 2005, right? And I remember the search feature Spotlight, where I can like search something and like it would instantly find it on my computer. Whereas at the time Windows had that like terrible find function where it would like literally search, like take forever to find what you were looking for. And then I mean like Windows, whatever Windows came out, that was like a complete rip-off of Mac OS. I don't know. Say what you want about Apple, but they're the ones, they're the innovative ones. No Charm Hunter. What are you talking about, man? I just think it's funny how like a lot of things Apple comes out with, like people like trash them for it, and then all the other companies just end up following suit. You should start breeding. This has taken a long time. I'm still below odds. That's the thing. Old Apple was innovative, new Apple is greedy. They're still innovative, but the prices are pretty high. I remember when Apple removed the headphone jack, and I still don't know why they had to do that. But then, sure enough, all the other companies started following suit. Even though I don't necessarily agree with that decision, but now they're pushing their AirPods, so... Fun way to shiny out on your phone. Yeah, you're Masuda methoding Rookidee. Exactly. Gotta go. Bye. Good luck and see you next time. No Charm Hunter. I will see you next time. They charge $1,000 for a computer with 2 cores. Yeah. I guess, like, I don't know what their reasoning is. Like, there's a reason that they charge more. I just don't know what it is. I mean, the computer's designed by Apple, the operating system's designed by Apple. So, I don't know why it costs what it does. But comparatively, yes. Usually a PC, I shouldn't say usually, PCs are spec for spec cheaper. I guess Apple's more seen as a luxury product. Leon's back! Welcome back, Leon! Just watched the movie Darkest Mind with my sisters. I have not heard of that one. Wash your hands! Everybody should still be washing their hands. Now that our province has kind of like lifted the restrictions, there's a lot more people out, which is not surprising. Not surprising, but I'm surprised like a lot of people seem to like not be taking any precautions. Like it's like, well, they said we could open up now, so like no, like so there's like almost nobody's wearing masks anymore, and so I figure as places start to like open up, now we're gonna see kind of like a second spike in cases. May not be as big as the initial spike, but for me, it's 12 at night. Whoa, it's 11 for me. I'll probably be on for like another hour, I think. Almost morning for you, I know, right? Are you just gonna sleep during the day, Leon? Hope this doesn't turn into a frustration Friday. Not yet. Not yet. Like I said, we're still below odds. I feel like this isn't a frustrating hunt. Yes, it's taken a little bit of time, but at the same time, like, it's not like this isn't expected for this hunt. But at this point, I actually don't have anything for Frustration Friday. Like, there is no Pokemon that I'm just struggling to get right now. Yeah, Pack Attack, we were saying, I don't have anything for this Friday. That's frustrating. I mean, I suppose this. Like, you know. Like, you know, by the time, whatever, today and Tuesday and Wednesday go, if we don't have the Rookidee by then, Eevee could be as well, but, I mean, Throwback Thursday. We'll be doing Pokemon Let's Go on Thursday, and that's going to be, we'll be going for Eevee as well. Of course, on Thursday, instead of Eevee, I could also try to, like, start hunting the exclusives in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. That would just require me to put some time in during the day to get my shiny charm. But that I can easily do on my own. Man, Brandon. Brandon's almost at 4,500 here. I don't know if Brandon's listening or not. Sometimes he has my stream up. But he's at 4,500 right away for his Meowth on encounters. What should you replace your starter Eevee with? I can't decide. I mean, you don't have to replace it. I forgot that that Eevee can learn all kinds of moves. Like, there's somebody in, I think it's at the Elite Four that can teach your Eevee all kinds of moves. Like, you can teach your Eevee, like, electric moves. Okay, Brandon is here. Hey, Brandon. Brandon says it blows. That's crazy. 45. Like, I would have never guessed. I would have never thought that would happen. First box, no shiny. Yeah, if anyone doesn't know Brandon, he's also another Pokatuber, shiny hunter. Good guy. We've done shiny race together, which he won fairly quickly. Come on. Poliwrath. Are you asking, like, should you replace it with Poliwrath? Brandon! Oh, gnarly. Only mods can use that command. But if Pack Attack or any other mods are here, feel free to drop Brandon's link there. Said if you want to keep your Eevee, because I think you said you didn't want to get rid of your Eevee, like, teach it a water move or an electric move or something. Thanks, Pack Attack. Yeah, Brandon just hit 4,500 encounters on his Galarian Meowth, and no shiny. I would replace my Marowak with Moltres. So what, a dark type? Or is he, what, is Alolan Marowak, is he ghost? What type is he? With a fire type? I don't know. Take care, Brandon. Have a good night. Ghost Fire. Okay, that's what he is. Yeah, you don't really need a ghost type on your team. You don't need ghost, you don't need fire. You're going to want electric for Lorelei. You're going to want water and psychic, or grass and psychic for Bruno. Then you're going to want, like, psychic type as well for Agatha, and then, I don't know, Dragon Electric for Lance. And then for the rival, obviously, he's got a whole bunch of different Pokemon. Toasty Gaming came from Brandon. Finally got my shiny Growlithe. Congrats, man. May the luck from my yellow shiny transfer to yours. Man, you need to transfer your luck over to Brandon, because his hunt is crazy, man. I feel bad for Brandon. That's a long hunt. I gotta get going for the night. I'll be here the next stream, though. Okay, in the arms of rain. I will see you next time for sure. Wow, I just noticed the red subscriber button. You think you're cheeky. Hey, you finally noticed it, man. That's funny. I forgot I did that. But I'm glad you saw it and I didn't have to point it out. It's funnier that way. Shark Clan, 181 Dynamax candies. Now, what are those good for? I had so many Dynamax candies, but I never knew what they're for. Oh my gosh. Do you do video or reactions? I've posted like reaction videos of me reacting to shinies, but like I have never posted videos of me reacting to other videos, if that's what you're asking. Good luck on getting Rookidee, thanks. I want to say it's been a long hunt, but really it hasn't. Like, I'm still below odds. It's just taken me a few days, simply because of the amount of time I play. I can only encounter so many per day, but I hope I get it soon. It'd be nice. Phew, I'm tired of cats. I don't blame you, man. At least you figured out the Meltan thing, right? With the ability where you get more spawns. That's definitely speeding things up for you, encounter-wise. Anyway, I have a shiny Rookidee I can give to you. Thanks, Joey, but you know I gotta get this one myself. It's not the same. If somebody gives it to me, it's like I didn't earn it, right? I like to put in the work and get it. I give you more HP. Oh, it gives you more HP when you Dynamax. Gotcha. Okay. That's what I was talking about. Thanks for the answer. Oh yeah, I've never done videos of me reacting to other videos. That's the one positive. It's too bad it didn't it's still going, man. I can't believe that. That's crazy. Hey Daniel, how's it going, man? Good to see you. So tired of birds. I'm getting a little tired of them, but really, at the same time, I'm not, because you said I can't be greedy. Like, I'm not even at odds yet for this thing, so I can't be like, ugh, 1,200 encounters when the chance is like 1 in 1,300, right? Oh man, Jesse's at 5,500. Wait, shiny charm? Shiny charm for Jesse? iPad's about to die. Gotta go get my charger. Oh, Joey, better hurry. I usually alternate between your streams and Brandon's. Yeah, that's totally fine. That's cool. I suspect a lot of you do that, and I'm okay with it. Still, like, I got my Pokemon Go open. I'm still trying to get that shiny Dunsparce. Someone told me that it was like boosted. The odds were boosted, but I have not found one yet. I used to think you put enough Dynamax candy on Pokemon like Ghastly, it would grow up to be a Dynamax. See, that's yeah, I didn't know what they were for. I figured that had nothing to do with it, but I will reach 6,400 Yamper soon. Urgh, but you don't have the shiny charm, right? No idea on the charm, but he popped in and told me. Still, even that, 6,400, 5,500 is way too many encounters. I have the shiny charm, Lewis, yes. Is it Lewis or Luis? Daniel says, I love you guys, man. Y'all keep me going with these long hunts. You gotta do something, man, when you're hunting. You can't just hunt by yourself. It gets way too boring. Hey, Saxkilla, good to see you here. I hear the G-Max Pikachu is now in my den. Hopefully, like, I haven't actually checked my den in a long time, so I might actually have, like, let it roll over a day, you know, some point in the last couple of weeks. But yeah, Lewis, okay. No charm here, but I've gotten some other shinies through the week. Hey, well that's awesome. At least you got something. You might have. I might have. I usually try to remember to, like, every time I start the game, like, I always, like, close the software and set the clock back a day or two. Rookidee is so cute. Riolu. Rookidee is a cute bird for sure. It is really cute. It'll be cuter when I get the yellow one, though. Got my charger. Hope my iPad doesn't die. I mean, if it's plugged in, it should be able to keep up. Should be able to keep up as long as it's plugged in. Probably be on for like another 45 minutes. Waiting on G-Max Eevee. So is it just Pikachu that's out, right? Just Pikachu? Hey Cam, how are you? I just made a bacon egg sandwich. Ooh, that sounds good. I used to make those for like breakfast. I'd fry myself up some bacon. Then I would cook the egg in the bacon grease. And then I would have it on like toasted bread with mayonnaise. So good. Destroyed my Minecraft world. Why? By accident? On purpose? Like what? How did you destroy it? iPad. iPad's good, man. Just Pikachu. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Just Pikachu. It's cool, though. Like, I'm glad, because the shiny G-Max Eevee and Pikachu have been in the game a long time, like, from, like, hacks, I suppose. But it's nice that it's, like, available, like, legitimately now. Gonna play a scary game. Uh-oh. Which game are you gonna play? You know, maybe, you know, you're telling me you're afraid of the dark. Maybe you should not watch scary movies or play scary games, you know? Cam, stop making me hungry. I know. I'm actually just about out of bacon, I think. I've got to go to Costco sometime this week. So I'll have to pick up some more. Sisters are yelling at me. I had to get my AirPods so I couldn't hear them. Oh, gosh. They're yelling at you? Why are they yelling at you? Officially at 6,400. Gonna try and get to 6,700. Oh, 300 can take a long time. I've been streaming for almost 3 hours, and I'm almost at 300 encounters for today. So I was building a TNT house and I accidentally blew it up. Oh, that's frustrating. That is no good. This game doesn't go dark. No. Okay, but still, like, if it's a scary game, eventually, like, when you turn off your lights, you're gonna be scared. I used to watch, like, scary movies when I was younger. It's probably not a good idea, because I would get scared. Sometimes it was, like, hard to go to sleep. And you tell yourself, it's only a movie, and it would never work. Like, it wouldn't make a difference. You'd know in your brain, you'd know in your mind that that it's only a movie, but it didn't make any difference. Is anyone like Delphox? I don't know. I have no problem with Delphox. I'm just about done my second lure here. And I have not found, or I think I'm on my third lure actually. I'm on my third lure on Pokemon Go since the stream. I have not found a shiny yet. And like I said, people are telling me, I've heard, somebody a few days ago told me Dunsparce was shiny boosted. but I've never been able to get that confirmed in any way. Hey, I love videos. How you doing? Shark Clan says, yo! What's up, Shark Clan? What happened? Yeah, he's crying. Making the crying face. Spare shiny. G-Max Pika with hidden ability. You want it? I'm good, man. The greatest weapon of all time. I've actually got a, I've got a square shiny hidden ability den that I will probably catch the Pikachu in before the event is over. People tend to hate on Delphox, but to be honest, all 3 Gen 6 starters are awesome. Ah, okay. I don't know. People like to hate on things for whatever reason. This is my first time watching this channel. I love videos! Well, hopefully you love shiny hunting too. It's good to have you here, man. If you are enjoying yourself, if you do like this kind of channel, you know, shiny hunting and all that, be sure to hit that subscribe button. We are almost at 2,000 subscribers. And when we hit that number, I will be opening up the second half of my Rebel Clash booster box. So 18 packs live on stream. So I'm kind of excited to do that. I don't know, every booster box I've ever opened has had at least one secret rare in it. And in the first half of the booster box I opened, there was no secret rare. So I'm thinking, you know, hoping that the second half we're going to pull some rainbow card or gold card. Ryolu says, got my shiny Sneasel and Pogo. Ah, I don't have one. I keep checking everything. I did get a shiny Swinub just yesterday, I think. But I'm checking everything that spawns. Everyone hates on Delphox for its design. I really don't care because I like it. Yeah, I mean, people are gonna hate on everything. I mean, you don't have to like a design, though. I mean, there's some Pokemon designs I really dislike. Scared that I got scared that I turned the game off. Gonna play Minecraft. Probably a good idea. Growlithe was ultra shiny. Yes! You subbed and liked. Thank you, I love videos. And do you do shiny hunting yourself? Like, do you play Pokemon and do some shiny hunting? Niranjan is here. How's it going? Hey, we have 34 likes. Fantastic, everybody. You guys are crushing it with the likes. Dang it. I looked over my OBS really quickly, and I saw the sprite for the shiny Rookidee, and then I got a little excited inside. For like a split second, for like maybe 1 octosecond, I got excited before I realized it was just the sprite on my OBS. Ostrich Beans is back. Welcome back. Dunsparce, not shiny. You liked the video. Thanks, man. We're actually at 36 likes now. Whoa! Jumped up there. Star Wars X Pokemon, they could make Baby Yoda Pokemon? They could. 2 different companies, though, so I think there'd be some trouble there. Brother found a shiny Sableye just now. What? In Pokemon Go? We have a new member. Yeah! Wait, what? A new member? Come on, Rookidee. Oh, and Pokemon Shield. Hey, I mean, that's awesome, too. I do not have a shiny Sableye. I'm not sure what number I'm going to go up to. I don't know if I'll make it to like 1350 maybe. I've been kind of steadily doing like 300, but like if I want to get this Rookidee, I feel like I got to be doing more than 300 encounters at a time. Oops. Judo. Good luck with the hunt. Thank you, Jesse. Hey, I was going to ask Jesse, do you have the shiny charm? Because I heard you were at like 5,500 encounters on your hunt. Do you have the shiny charm? I can't remember. Second box, no shiny. Can you vote which shiny you should hunt? Bulbasaur or Choodle? Ooh. Me personally, I'd rather go for Choodle just because it's a new Pokemon. I mean, Bulbasaur has been around since the 90s. Choodle is just brand new. You love shiny hunting in Fire Red. Oh, in Fire Red. Isn't it really hard to shiny hunt in Fire Red? Like, aren't the odds, like, really low? Here, Jen says, okay. I mean, that's my personal preference. That'd be my personal preference. Toasty says B. Okay, I do have it. Oh my gosh. So you do have it. You do have the shiny charm, 5,500 encounters for Galarian Meowth. Yeah. And I mean, Brandon's having some bad luck too. My shiny charm is broken. It certainly must feel like it at this point. Like, you're getting close to 4 times over odds here. Actually, you're over 4 times. 4 times over odds. 1,300, 13, 26, 52. Yeah, you're over 4 times. Only gotten 2 shinies at Fire Red in the past 2 months. Ah, see, it's difficult. I never shiny hunted in any of the older games. I mean, I didn't even really know shinies were a thing until recently. Johnny's giving me the shiny luck. Thanks, buddy. I need some shiny luck. Except, really, it's not that bad. I'm still below odds. Maybe I'll go 2 odds. Maybe I'll go to 1365 today. Then I'll know if I'm going to get this thing before odds or not. Cam, if I don't get it in these 5 boxes, do you think I'll get them in the next 5? I don't know, man. Like, every batch of 5 boxes, the chance is you're not going to get it. But, I mean, you will eventually. So if you don't get it in these 5, I'm going to say yes on the next 5. Dunsparce? Not shiny. Darn. I still don't have a shiny Dunsparce in Pokemon Go. I've encountered so many of them. Who's Brandon? Brandon's another YouTuber. Brandon R24. He's another shiny hunter. He's been encountering Galarian Meowths in the wild, and he's done 4,500 encounters with no luck. Least favorite, Gen 1 Pokemon, Mr. Mime, Gen 2, Meganium, Gen 3, Nuzleaf. Really, I like all of those Pokemon. I like all of them. I got no problem with any of those. Gen 1, let's see. Brandon is your name. Oh, cool. So you got something in common then. With Brandon R24. Let's see, Gen 1, I don't know who Gen 1, Gen 2, Gen 3. I don't know, I'd say probably my least favorite Pokemon of all time is maybe Clink. Like the Clink Clank line. Just literally gears with a face on it. Or the Vanillite line, I think is pretty dumb. RNG can be random. Yes, it can. That's hence the R in RNG. I love watching unlisted Leaf pull cards. Yeah, I do. I like him and Leonhardt as well. Like I said, I think we're six subscribers away from hitting 2,000, and when we hit there, we hit that number, I'll be opening up 18 packs. So that's pretty cool. Still 300 tries combined. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. 300 tries is a little bit less than a 50% chance, but it's still a pretty good chance. You're stupid. Why do you say that, Leon? What makes you say that? My least favorite Pokemon is Sunflora. I don't mind Sunflora. Michaela, we are not doing trades for that in the chat. Michaela, I've seen you in other streams too. You just kind of pop in and like immediately start asking for trades. Like, geez, you can at least say hi first. Come on. Least favorite is Stantler. See, I don't mind Stantler either. Stantler's okay. Clink Clank line and like the Vanillite line are both just terrible in my opinion. Least favorite is Zubat. See, I got no problem with Zubat. Malila, I've got no problem with Zubat. Everyone subscribe! I think most people here are subscribed. I would think so. Yeah, so Michaela doesn't have to go, but it's just kind of like, I don't know. I don't want to use the word rude, but it is a little bit to just like pop in and like just immediately, if anyone has this Pokemon, use this code to trade me. Hey Eddie, Eddie's here. Even though Eddie's not saying hi to me, I'm still gonna say hi to Eddie. Because Eddie's a good guy. Except he didn't use any emotes, so I don't know if that's the real Eddie or not. Zubat is just annoying because you run into it so much. Oh yeah, that's annoying. That's annoying about Zubat. I don't know. For me, like, I really like the recent games where it's like, where you can kind of like avoid getting into encounters if you want. Because part of like the older games, as much as I love the older games, I always hated like going through like Rock Tunnel and stuff like that, where you're just constantly getting into encounters. It drives me nuts. That was like my least favorite part of like playing the older games, was getting into all those unwanted battles. It's like sometimes I just want to like get through this cave. I don't want to encounter like 200 Zubats before the time I get out. Don't like the Poochyena and Mightyena at all. See, I don't mind those ones. For me, my least favorite Pokemon are like Pokemon that are designed after like inanimate objects, like non-animal objects, like a gear or an ice cream cone. It's just, to me, maybe Vanillite is probably even worse. I think Vanillite maybe is now my least favorite line, 'cause it's literally like an ice cream cone. I didn't like Zubat until Crobat. Yeah, Crobat's pretty cool. Daniel, Crobat is pretty cool. Least favorite Pokemon is Klefki, because it's a key. See, that's the thing too. I was actually not even familiar with Klefki. But like literally Pokemon that are designed after objects, I don't really like very much. Garbodor stinks. Is that pun intended? Because he's literally a pile of garbage. Zubat line isn't bad, it's just annoying. Yeah, Malila can be. I think in Pokemon Let's Go they were pretty annoying because they kind of like flap all over the screen and sometimes they're hard to avoid. I know, funny you talk about Vanillite. You got the shiny on the first stream. I did. I do have a shiny Vanillite. It's not something I would purposely shiny hunt for, but I did get one by accident. When I was hunting the Zigzagoon, Galarian Zigzagoon, I ran into a Vanillite by mistake, and it was shiny. You don't like Fion? I mean, sometimes it seems like they're just running out of ideas for Pokemon. That's why they're like I don't know, we need somebody. We need some ideas for Pokemon. Hey everybody, I brought anyone want an ice cream cone? There, perfect. Ice cream cone. Let's make a Pokemon that looks like an ice cream cone. Ugh, I'm out of ideas, man. I don't have any Pokemon designs. Come on, we gotta get the gears rolling here. A gear! A gear, perfect! Let's name it Clink. Exact copy of Manaphy. Okay. Favorite shinies, Galarian Zigzagoon, so cool. Out of this game, like Gen 8, definitely Scorbunny is my favorite shiny. It's just so nice. It's such a good shiny. Don't like Poochyena? I wonder if we'll ever get an Ice Psychic Mythical? That would be cool. Remember when they made a seal Pokemon and named it Seal? I do. But at least it's an animal. Like, it's a seal. Not a whole lot of creativity into that, but I don't mind Seal because at least it's an animal. Shiny Cinderace is ugly. See, I like Shiny Scorbunny. I'm not a big fan of its evolutions, though. The shiny evolutions. Kadabra hasn't had a Pokemon card in 17 years. Really? When is the last time there was a Kadabra Pokemon card? Voltorb is also just a Pokeball with eyes. That's true. Voltorb's not the greatest idea for Pokemon. It's kind of weird. Like, I find the Steel type Pokemon are like, even though he's not Steel type, I mean, it's still made of, like, Voltorb and Electrode are still, like, made of metal. Like, to me, a living object that's made out of metal just doesn't make sense. Don't like Rattata and Raticate, but they aren't my least favorite. But at least they seem like they could exist in real life. Pokemon has never been super creative with entire generations. Not always, but some of them. Electrode running away flashbacks. Jeez. Oh, I was so ticked off at that. Oh, that was so frustrating. I'm a Gen 3 Oh, and a Gen 3. Really? There's not been a Kadabra card since Gen 3. What about in the evolutions, the reprinting? Because I think there was, but that's not really a new card. Really want a normal fire water type. Wait, which Pokemon is fire water type? That's mythical. Joey, which one is that? I don't even know all the mythical Pokemon. I probably should. Who likes Cragganol anyway? Yeah, it's not Volcanion. Oh, okay. I don't know. To me, like, part of me thinks that if you're gonna design a Pokemon, I mean, we think of Pokemon as like a living creature, right? Aren't they? Aren't they living, breathing creatures with nervous systems and feelings and brains? I feel like it's got to be a design that at least could, like, live. I don't know. If we're going by real life, I don't like Arbok and Ekans. Snake just scares me. Yeah, I've never been scared of snakes, but I know that's a big one for a lot of people, snakes. A Gen 2 set, really? Man, Alakazam is like my second favorite Pokemon. And I would love to open up some... I mean, with that logic, I don't want to imagine the Cars universe. Yeah, well... I don't know. Sometimes I make things up, and I think it's just more I'm making excuses why I don't like something. This is awkward. Oh, geez. Chemnation. Who is this? Who just created a Chemnation account? I like it when they make an object mon and sense that Pokemon has an object, holds onto the entire line. I mean, if it's holding an object, like the Alakazam holding spoons and stuff, I don't mind. I'm so bored. Jeez, I'm sorry, Cole. Sorry that I'm boring you, man. A lot didn't even make it into the evolutions, like Ivysaur. No, it didn't. Because I'm trying to get a shiny Applin with a hidden ability. I'm on 740 eggs right now. Hey, finally, at least a longish hunt for you, Eddie. You're, at least now I know that you're human, right? Because you've had some crazy good luck. That's why I don't hate on Klefki either. Also, Klefki used to be really good competitive. Ah, okay. Back in Gen 6 and 7. I don't know. Sometimes they're just kind of weird. Jeez. Oh, another Chemnation. But except I recognize that picture, Ostrich Beans. Pokemon that I hate the most is Sylveon. See, a lot of people love Sylveon. Sylveon is my least favorite evolution. Hummus. Pack attack on hummus. You forgot the chips. No! You know, one of my favorite types of Doritos is Cool Ranch. I like Cool Ranch Doritos, but grocery stores don't sell them. Like, I don't know if, like, maybe Doritos just, like, stopped making some flavors with everything going on right now. But, like, there's not even a spot for them. I noticed the number of, like, Cool Ranch. There wasn't any Cool Ranch. There wasn't any, like, the jalapeno cheddar ones. Another Chem Nation. See, what are you guys doing changing your name to Chem Nation here? Gen 6 hands down is the worst gen. I've never played the Gen 6 game, though. So I really have no idea. Big oof. You like all dragon types? I feel like a lot of the dragon Pokemon are pretty good designs. A lot of the dragons are designed nicely. Brandon has a Sylvie. Oh, right. Toasty. I heard him talking about he got a figure. He got some figure. And I didn't know which one it was. It reminds me that I want to get like a Legend of Zelda figure, like the Skull Kid that came with the deluxe set of Majora's Mask, I guess. I think Pack Attack ordered one of those. I like the spicy chili Doritos. Purple bag? Ah, see. Is that Canada? Which one? In Canada, our purple ones are Bold Barbecue. Canada, the purple Doritos bag are Bold Barbecue, and they're like probably tied with Cool Ranch for me. Dog just bit you. Oh no! Shoot! Hopefully not hard. Did order one. Looks great. I've got to get one. I've been wanting one for like a long time. If it's too bad that like it's too bad that I wasn't like big into gaming at the time, because I definitely would have like ordered like the actual like you got one with the box, right? I would have like ordered one of them, like that came with the game and everything. Why is there so many Chem Nations? Because people changing their name to Chem Nation to mess with me. We were drinking Fanta. I ordered one. Looks great. I need one. You also have the Master Sword and Shield. Yeah, it's crazy. I didn't order that. I have seen it. And it's like crazy expensive. Like for people who sell them now. Like, is yours sealed? Did you open it? You're in the U.S. Yeah, in the U.S., what are they? There's some chili ones. But it might be the same flavor, just with a different name. I don't know. I would have to try them, or you would have to try the Bold Barbecue and compare. Chem Nation, LOL. I wish there was a way. I think there is another Chem Nation channel, like with actual like chemistry stuff on it. But unfortunately, like YouTube, I think removed the feature where you can like click on somebody to view their channel. 3 boxes, no shiny. Okay, open mine. I don't keep games sealed. Gotcha. So you got it to enjoy it, which is good. Xchara! Thank you for the $1, man. Much appreciated. You were a good man. Let's get some dono hype for Xchara. I'm in the UK. I got the Dreamer edition of the Switch version, I guess, of Link's Awakening. I thought that was pretty cool. It came with a book in it. It was really cool. Just want my gold duck. Yeah, well, I guess the Farfetch'd isn't gold, but you're going to evolve it, I imagine. Dono hype. Gotta go soon. 1 in the morning. Yeah, it's getting close to midnight for me. I think I'm going to go to... I think I'm gonna head off at 1365. That's sort of like when we hit the over odds type, the over odds number. But I probably open up a booster pack, I think, before the end of the stream. It's always fun to open up a pack on stream. I always come at the end. Yeah. I don't know, maybe I'll go a little longer. But I may not, because it is late. My sleep schedule is so messed up. I feel like a lot of people is. Especially with like schools closed, people working from home. I've heard like a lot of people, like they end up staying late, sleeping late. We gotta go to 1400, go to 14. Okay, I can do that. I'm gonna put on another incense here. In Pogo. Sleep? What's that? Here's a problem. I stay up late, and then I end up sleeping late. Usually my wife and I, we take turns on who gets up with the kids early in the morning. But, like, even though we do that, I always feel bad, like, when I sleep in. It's like, sorry, I slept so late. She's like, it's okay. I'm like, no, it's not. It's possible I can get it in the next 50 eggs. Absolutely. It's possible you can get it in the next 5 eggs. Friend Benny wakes up at 5 p.m., goes to bed at 7 a.m. Ooh, that's a odd schedule. I mean, some people have kind of like that sleep schedule for work. But if you're not working or whatever, you're, you know, school-wise, like, that's a weird schedule. Need to get an iron cell door for the kids' room? No way. I mean, I got one of those, like, little doorknob things, covers that go over the doorknob that it just spins. And you actually have to, like, grip it a certain way. So as long as if we close their door, they can't get out. I was really sick last night. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. What? Just sick to your stomach or what? A cold? You got the cold? You go, what's going on, man? Cam started this at my bedtime. Your bed? No, I started way past midnight for you. There's no way your bedtime's past midnight. You say you're 8 years old, man. As soon as you said that, I thought I saw the shiny. Oh, gosh. The shiny is so hard to see. The difference between the Galarian Farfetch shiny and non-shiny is really not noticeable. Sleep schedule is more 2 a.m. to noon-ish. My sleep schedule is either 2 a.m. until whenever I wake up, when it's my turn to sleep in, or 2 a.m. till like 6:30 a.m. when my kids get up and it's my turn. Wonder when kids get out of that wake you up in the morning phase. My older one's kind of getting to that too. Like, she'll get up and she won't wake me up because we usually keep their door open. So she'll get up and like like play a little bit, but usually she comes and wakes you up. At the same time, like I wouldn't like willingly like if I was alone with my kids, I wouldn't go to sleep with them unsupervised. Because, I mean, they're 4 and 2 years old, right? They don't know everything. They can't do anything on their own. They can do some things, but if they get into a jam, something happens, I need to be there. 9 this year. After 2,000, I think I'll notice. I guess so. Yeah, that is true. Check on your sister. Aw, don't wake her up, though. Don't you wake her up. Babies can be really hard to get to sleep. Sometimes my younger daughter will take a nap, and my older one will wake her up, and it's like, oh, great. They never do your adult children wake you up. Do they? I don't think so. I can't imagine, like, if I was, say, a teenager, I can't imagine ever, like, waking up and then waking my parents up. Like, I would have no reason to wake them up. Shiny Santa looks awkward. Really? Why? not easy to find a good shiny hunter streamer that actually replies to you and has quite a bit of subscribers. Well, I do my best. I do my best, Brandon. Sometimes the chat is like going so crazy that I can't really respond to everyone, but I always do my best. I'm glad to have you here though, because it's literally people who chat with me that keeps me going. I couldn't do this if it was just me by myself. Won't wake my sister up. Okay. But I mean, sometimes they'll wake up if they hear you coming in. Could be an accident. I'm a late sleeper and it's 12:48. Oh. Wait, PM or AM? Like in the morning or afternoon? I'm done it. My jaw locked open. I panic. Woke my mom up. Well, yeah, but that's a good reason. Like, it's not like you're just waking up in the morning and it's like, well, I'm up. I'll wake my parents up. Like, that's actually a scary thing to happen. Leon says, my sister's fine. That's good. Aw, babies are so cute. They're a lot of work, though. Head out to bed. Peace. All right, Joey, have a good sleep. It's peaceful chat. Yeah, it's usually pretty chill in here. It's pretty chill. Like, I don't know. We don't typically allow any kind of negativity. Work in the morning. Oh boy. Ooh, Gligar. I haven't seen one of these. Or Glizgor? Oh no, it's a Gligar. It's supposed to be pink. Does anyone know TJG streaming? Yes, John Gordon. I do know him. I'm subscribed to him as well. I do watch his streams every now and then when I see him streaming. It's pretty cool. He just got himself a webcam, so I know he's gonna be doing a face reveal, I guess, at some point. She's looking funny when she's sleeping. Yeah, sometimes my kids too. They do sleep in funny poses. Sometimes with like their bum way up in the air. Somebody's possessed? What? If you ever get huge on YouTube, remember I've been here since 900 subs. As long as you stick around, I can't say, like, if in 10 years, like, you don't show up, I might not remember. But I'll probably remember. If you bought, like, I figure you've been long enough that if, like, 10 years down the line, you're like, hey, you remember me, Ostrich Beans? Yes, I do remember Ostrich Beans. Guy, I have no idea what you're saying, man. Sister has blue eyes. Aw, cute. Ooh, that was like a random Rookidee. That doesn't happen too often. Why would you say that? I love videos. Why would you say that? I'm just a recent guy. Well, you know what? Like, sometimes I get people who come to like 1 or 2 streams and that's it. But like, if anyone's like sticks around long enough, I'm gonna remember you. Like, obviously, if somebody comes in and like maybe posts like 1 or 2 times, probably won't remember. But anyone who like sticks around long enough, I'm sure I'll remember. They're not summoning exactly. I'll be in early 20s. Like, who knows how long? Like, I have no plans on like stopping streaming. I love doing this. Just typing the words, oh, to Belichick. Oh, man. Shoot, I'm going to get that song stuck in my head again. Like, I want to forget about Money Heist. Because every time I think of it, it's like, ugh, I want it, like, to watch it. But if I don't, I'm not bothered by the fact that I can't watch it if I'm not thinking about it. Hope I don't go over odds with eggs. Like I said, statistically, it's going to happen 1 out of every 3 times. So just be prepared. But you do have a better chance than not. It is a better chance of you going under odds. Italian. Loosely saying, hello, beautiful. Chow. Isn't chow goodbye? I guess it's both. Can it be used as both? Hope I don't go over with yeah. Has anyone actually gotten a star shiny random wild encounter? I've never. Don't speak it though. Gotcha. Accidental shiny. I've had some accidental shinies. Actually, just one in this game, but it was not a square. Not stars. Apparently, like, the stars are 15 out of 16 when you're hatching an egg, but stars in the wild are, like, even more rare than 1 out of 16. Could be both, I think. Okay. Oh, Bella Ciao means goodbye beautiful. That's what I thought. I wasn't sure. I don't know. I don't speak. I always thought ciao was like people say ciao, like at the end when you're saying goodbye. All right, it's looking like we're going over odds here, everybody. Oh, I gotta click this Pikachu, but it's not shiny. I want to get a shiny Dunsparce, and I really want to get one of these shiny Umbreon hat Pikachus. Little sister's fine. Yeah, you said that. You said you had checked on her. She's good. She was sleeping funny. Shinies are so much more common in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee than Sword and Shield. Yes. It's like a 1 in 273 chance. And because they spawn shiny in the overworld, like, you're more likely to see them. Whereas, like, any of these other Pokemon that are spawning could be potentially shinies. I just don't encounter everything. Lurking now. That Yamper, though. This one? Well, I'll check. He's not shiny. That would have been cool, though. Another Dunsparce. Another non-shiny. What I should do, look at your subscriber count. Whoa! 1999. What's going on here? I feel like some people are just like subscribing with like multiple accounts here. Ship says, I like your video. I hope you can catch shiny Rookidee. Good luck from Japan. Thank you from Japan. Thank you from Canada. We are a far ways apart. But do you do some shiny hunting? Luca's here. Luca's here. Where are all these people coming from? How you doing, Luca? 4th box, no shiny. Darn it. Your sister's name, yes, Grace. You said it was Grace, wasn't it? Chip, Luca, how are you doing? Uh-oh. You just hit 2K. What? Oh, Faith. Dang it. I knew it was something like that. Just hit 2K. What? Yay, 2,000. Who subscribed though? Like all of a sudden we had like a whole bunch of new subscribers. If you just subscribed, please let me know. I got a feeling like somebody just like subscribed with multiple accounts though. If that's the case, right, I'll wake up tomorrow and there'll be like 5 subscribers down, you know? 2K, congrats. Thanks, guys. But if anyone did subscribe with like multiple accounts, I'll probably wake up to like fewer than 2,000. That's the thing. So if you subscribe, please let me know. Haha, subbed. Haha, how long have you been here? Like I said, onwards to 5K. Yeah, that'll be a while, I think. That'll be a while. 1365. We are now officially over odds. How's your national dex? Oh boy, I have not been working on my national dex at all. 6,500 Yampers, still not. That's frustrating, Daniel. That is just... Ugh. That would definitely be a frustration Friday for me. I've just been chilling. Just been chilling. So do you do shiny hunting as well? Subscribe for a long time. Yeah, Leon, you've been around for a while. If you get a boost each Pokemon release, Think you'll make it before you know it. Wait. If... Oh, I get a boost each Pokemon release? Yeah. We'll see when the DLC comes out. When the DLC comes out, I wanna like hunt some of the new stuff, right? And then like when the DLC comes out, there's gonna be a lot more people interested again. And I'm hoping we get a boost there. Would be pretty cool. Hunt on sword, nice, haha. What are you hunting for right now? Pack Attack says, yeah, it was a 2,000 sub. What? You were not. Pack Attack. Anyone wondering? Pack Attack was my 100th subscriber. I remember because he came into the stream a little bit like before I was at 100, and then he waited until I was at 99, and then he sniped that number 100. So I will always remember him as the 100th subscriber, but at the same time, he cannot say that he was one of the double digits. That was a joke. I've had people, like, when I've gotten, like, close to a number, like, actually unsubscribe and then wait and then resubscribe, and I'm like, no, that doesn't count. Because technically you could have, like, when I was at, like, 1995, you could have unsubscribed and then just waited. But it wouldn't count. How much longer am I streaming for? I was planning on going to... Whoa! I just encountered this Murkrow, and its CP is exactly 1,000. I thought that was pretty cool. I have no ideas only on what number you subscribed at. But I was planning on going to 1,400. But I don't know. These encounters are going pretty good. Who's the first subscriber, Cam? You know what? I had like a video out that I've since deleted, and I had like a few subscribers like on my channel like before I started streaming. I don't count those because I have no idea, but I believe... Oh, I forgot to change my eggs again. I believe Oreos was my first like actual subscriber like from when I started streaming. I've not seen Oreos in a long time. I think one of my siblings might have been the 2,000 subscriber because I told him to sub at the same time. Whoa, how many siblings do you have? Based on the new rumored Pokemon to come out so far in the DLC, what are you going to hunt first? Jeez. I don't know. I really have no idea. Are there 3 others? Okay. As long as they're not like your accounts. What video did you make? It was just like a clip from a movie. What am I doing here? What am I trying to do? I have no idea what I'm trying to do here. Do you remember my brother? I don't remember. Who's your brother? Maybe if you say his name. Has your brother been here on the chat? But I don't. Oh, and we hit 40 likes too, so thank you everybody. By the way, I haven't left. I'm just chilling here. No worries. No worries. But I'm glad to know that you're still hanging out. $13.75. Ass. Okay. Who am I gonna hunt for first? I don't know. Like what Pokemon are new? Like I don't want to hunt something that's like already existed in other generations. Like I want to hunt something that... Oh, Reese-Poo. Yeah, I remember Reese-Poo. I remember that. I still have a YouTube channel I made when I was 8 or 9-ish. Made a lot of Lego stop motions. Oh, cool. Yeah, this account I made in like 2012. But I didn't really use it for anything until I started streaming, like last year. Or 2019. Kung Fu Pandas? Yeah, I don't know if we'll be able to, like, actually shiny hunt. My guess is that they're going to be shiny locked, like all the other legendaries in this game. But I want, like, a Galarian form, I think. Like, I don't know if we're going to get any new Gen 8 Pokemon, like, other than, you know, Kubfu and, like, the legendaries or the mythical Pokemon. I don't know if there's going to be, like, any new Pokemon, but we might see Galarian forms of Pokemon, in which case I'll probably want to hunt one of those first. Something that's new. Something that has never been shiny hunted before in any game. You were born in 2011. Yes. Crazy. Yeah, so you'll be 9 soon. Me and my older brother, sister have phone numbers, but my little sister doesn't have one, so we need to use her mom's email. Brother, older sister, phone numbers. You have your own phones, I guess. That's pretty common now for families to all have their own lines. Which was unheard of, like, when I was younger. Like, I remember one of my friends had her own landline, like, at her house. Not a cell phone, but, like, her own phone number at her house. And we thought that was so cool. Here's advice for anyone younger. Don't delete your old videos. If you're embarrassed by them now, you'll learn to laugh them and enjoy the nostalgia. Yes, and if you don't want people to see it, like, if you have something posted, and you don't want other people to see it, just make it private. The Galarian birds, yeah, but they're not coming until, like, the Christmas DLC or the Winter DLC. I think the Crown Tundra. But for the Isle of Armor, I don't think we're getting any legendaries in the Isle of Armor, other than Kubfu and whatnot. Really hope they aren't shiny locked. Well, me too, but with Zacian being shiny locked and Zamazenta and Eternatus, to me, I'm guessing that it probably will be, like, Kubfu will be shiny locked. I hope it isn't, but my guess is that it will be. But as for the actual legendary birds, I don't know if those legendaries will be shiny locked. My phone that I'm on right now is a Samsung A40. Whoa! I am unfamiliar with any, like, Samsung phones. I have an iPhone. My iPhone is old. I have a 6S. Is that yellow gear beside Pack Attack? It means he's a member. He's a member on my channel. Look at the vids in Discord. I will remind me at the end of the stream. I may go a little bit longer. We'll see. I'm feeling pretty good tonight. Does anyone actually ever shiny hunt full odds on purpose? I mean, I did a full hunt for the fossil restores in this game to get shiny Dracovish. That was a full odds hunt. $2K? Yeah, we hit 2K. Said I like, sometimes, like, if people subscribe with multiple accounts or whatnot, then YouTube will remove them. So I'm guessing, like, my prediction is that when I wake up in the morning, we might be a few under. But I mean, it's still exciting. Don't get me wrong. Blipbug. Does anyone else think Blipbug's cry kind of sounds like the shiny? Like when you hatch an egg and it's like, kind of like, it almost sounds like his cry sounds like a shiny. Booster packs. I'll probably open up a booster pack before the end of the stream, yeah. That's crazy. I don't know if I showed you guys. Let me see if I have it. Give me a second. Here we go. Oh my gosh, I'm sitting on a pillow. I pulled this. Like, I also open up booster packs. I open up some on stream, but I also open some up with my daughter. And I pulled this one right here. This is the Boss's Order, Secret Rare Boss's Order. This is the most sought after card in the entire Rebel Clash set. Worth about $35 US. Whoa, you got an office chair also. Yeah, I got this chair like last week, I think. It was, I got it on Amazon. It was pretty cheap. It was like 130 bucks. It's like one of those, gaming chairs. I mean, it's not a super fancy one, but one thing I really liked about this one is that I can actually lift the arms up out of the way. Cam, do you ever look at the chats in GJ streaming chat? Sometimes. Like, I do watch his streams from time to time, or sometimes I'm more listening than I am participating in the chat, but why do you ask, haha? Looking at a mirror, feel like you're looking at a clone of you. Geez, I've never thought that, to be honest. My favorite Pokemon, Chip. My favorite Pokemon is Articuno. How about you? Do you have a favorite Pokemon? Articuno. I just love Articuno. I have an Articuno card from the Fossil set. Way back from like the Gen 1 Fossil set, but it's a non-holo Articuno. I would have loved to pull like an actual holographic Articuno. That's like, if I'm ever big one day on Facebook, on YouTube, I don't know where that came from. Like, I would love to open up some old fossil packs one day, but I'm not down for like paying $3,000 for a booster box right now. Maybe one day. My ankle hurt all day. Shoot, what did you do? Did you like twist it or what happened, Malila? Yeah, like right now, this card, that card, the boss's order, like my local card shop will give me $40 in store credit. It's basically a quarter of a booster box just for that one card, but I'm not gonna let it go. See any Serena in the chat? I might have, but the name doesn't ring a bell. Serena, wait, in this chat, maybe. In this chat, maybe. Not very often, though. Judging by my profile pic, you know my favorite Mon. Oh, geez. Is that Furret? I can't tell. With, like, red eyes? Leon says I'm a good boy. Man, Leon, the other day you were talking about sneaking up playing video games when you're not supposed to. Articuno's an interesting pick. Then again, mine is Darkrai and Sceptile, so maybe I'm the weird one. I think I really liked Articuno just because I loved the way the holographic Articuno card looked in the Fossil set. And I've always wanted one, and I could, like, buy one, but it's not quite the same as getting one yourself. Change in air pressure. Oh, wow. I've never heard of somebody's, like, ankles hurting from air pressure change. But again, I'm not a doctor, so I have no idea. On my channel as a kid, my stop motions all have like 50 to 300 views. I wonder if anyone thinks back to watching them when they were kids. I mean, 500 to 300 is pretty good, man. That's pretty good for views. But yeah, that'd be cool. Like somebody like. Oh, like if somebody's ever like, man, I watched this video when I was younger, and I wish I knew where it was. I have no choice but to put Leon in it. My name. What? What are you talking about? Haha. I'm confused. I got different conversations going on right now, and sometimes I get a little confused. If you stick around long enough, you'll know that sometimes with all these conversations, I forget some things. So feel free to ever, like, remind me if I'm forgetting something. Thought about putting I'm back video after 10 years? Hey, you may as well. I mean, it's not going to hurt you. Do you have subscribers on that channel? Ultra Sun and Moon, I have a box full of Darkrai's. Oh boy, some are hacked from random Wonder Trades, the rest are either from events or me forcing my friends to hand me theirs. Jeez, I don't have a single one. But, like I said, I'm sure at some point, like, these Pokemon will get released again through some events, and I'm gonna get them all through then. No, you are not. Haha, I am. Ha 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 ha. What? Johnny used your name. Wait, is this the same? Are you guys the same account? There's like 12 subs. Whoa! So somebody may see it. I mean, somebody obviously hit that subscribe button and enjoyed the videos. Haha, he is Johnny. Okay, are you two separate people? What if all your subscribers were fake? That'd be disappointing. It'd be disappointing for sure. Like I said, my subscriber number is not as important as like actual people. Like I would rather have like 1,000 like individual people who interact with my channel than like 3,000 subscribers, but they're all like double, triple people with like 5-10 accounts each. You know what I mean? Like sometimes people will make multiple accounts to like increase my subscriber number, and while I appreciate it, it's kind of like I don't need you to do that. YouTube often will like know if you create like multiple accounts to subscribe to somebody, and they get removed anyway. But like I said, I'm less concerned with a number than I am with just like, I'd rather have like actual active viewers. There's a most surprising shiny color. Ooh, that's something I'd have to think about. Like, do you have like one that you're thinking about? Like a surprising one? Shiny male Combi? Okay. You're mad. What's going on, Leon? Why are you mad? Oops, I went past 1400. I guess I'll have to go to 1450 then. I'm gonna head out. I'm way too tired. Alright, Toasty Gaming. Thanks for hanging out. Much appreciated. It's good to have you here. Hi, Bad. I thought your name was Leon. Ah! Oh, that joke never gets old. Not gonna tell you. Okay. Well, then I won't ask. Uh-oh, you got caught sneaking your video games. Uh-oh. I told you, Leon, I was gonna call your parents and tell them. Serena says, I think I've been on this channel before. Someone was asking about you just recently. I said, I think I recognize the name. I think. So you probably have been. Canadian weather is weird. It can be. Are you Canadian? I'm Canadian. Ooh, we still have coffee. It's pretty cold, but it's still good. Hi, I'm not gonna tell you. I thought you were... Oh boy, Pack, you're so funny, man. You have. I just found a new streamer that we can watch. I mean, hey, if like anybody new here, definitely if you like shiny hunting, make sure to hit that subscribe button. We just hit 2,000 subscribers. We'll see in the morning if it's still at 2,000. But if it is, I may do the booster box opening. Run up your Canadian weather with the Florida weather is warmer, but geez, you get more extreme weather. Hey, Chara, you are from Canada. Canadians unite. Man, Pack Attack, that episode where the Canadians move in. Oh, it's so funny. I love that episode so much. I forgot all about that episode. It makes me laugh. If you're wondering, Brandon is my brother. Ooh, okay. So you do shiny hunting as well. You do some shiny hunting, Serena. Brandon's your brother. You live in Alberta. Hey, Canadians! Canadians are taking over. Oh, we're out. No, wait. Oh, we got 15 more Axew eggs, and they're almost all hatched. Alberta's weird weather. Canada can be either hot or really cold, sometimes rain, sometimes snow, June, but that's Canada. I mean, I'm in Manitoba, and we have some of the coldest weather in Canada, in Manitoba. Not including, like, the territories which are way up north. but yeah, it's been a little chilly. People are quite unfond of snowbirds here. Really, unfond. They don't like us. They don't like us Canadians coming in and living in your state. Not bad. There's a one-time thing. I'm Ostrix. Oh gosh, what's going on? Oh, Leon. Leon's getting upset. No, he's not. Wrong. Wrong. Canadian geese are the only animal I run away from. Well, you're right to run away from them because they can be aggressive. There's a park like near our place that in the summer, like you go to that park on Community Day, and it's just packed with people. People playing Pokemon Go on Community Day, but it's also got a ton of like geese. So they're, I guess, used to like people walking around, but like I've had a goose chase me before. Those things will get you, man. Almost got to -50 in Red Deer. Oh my gosh, that is so cold. Yeah, like I'm in Manitoba, and I think like maybe 1 or 2 days we'll get like super cold weather like that. But I found this year we were pretty lucky. We had some pretty mild weather. But -50 is like crazy cold. Canadian geese are the natural food of airplanes. What? I mean, I don't know of any, or at least many reports of like geese getting hit by planes. You know, I've been skydiving a number of times, and I've never seen a bird. Because if I was falling, skydiving, and I hit a bird, like that would hurt. You have no idea how much that would hurt. Can't go vegan because meat is so good. I mean, I like meat. Certain meat, like red meat, is good. It's not good for you. It tastes good. But like lean meats, like chicken and turkey and stuff, are supposed to be pretty good. Fish is not meat, but fish is a good source of protein. Exchange the parachute for flying squirrel suit. I mean, I have like jumped with people who do use those, but there are restrictions. They can be quite difficult to maneuver. You're supposed to take classes to like teach you how to do it, and you have to have like a minimum of 200 jumps, and I think they have to be like 200 recent jumps. Like you can't have 200 jumps over 10 years to do it. But they are more difficult to maneuver. What level member are you, Pack Attack? If I remember correctly, Pack Attack is a Zapdos tier member. Do 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 do. You know what I gotta do at some point is like make a couple videos, like not shiny hunting videos, but like maybe a video of my streaming setup or me kind of going through my Pokemon collection. I don't know, just some kind of like behind the scenes videos that I gotta do for members only. I gotta put out some members only videos, I think. But yeah, I'd love to fly like one of those wingsuits, Pack Attack. It's just I don't have enough experience. But your free fall time is quite a bit longer with that, wearing one of those. I'm gonna have to like the drop zone that I would jump out of closed, and where I'm from there's like two skydiving places, and I've only ever jumped at the one, and it's closed down. So now this summer, if I'm gonna jump at all, I gotta go to the other place, which is gonna be brand new to me. That's okay, because I still know all the people who go there. I haven't played for a month. I remember I was stuck on Alistair. Ooh, man. I don't think I got stuck in this game. I do a live stream skydive. Just kidding. Suppose I could post like a skydiving video to this channel, but I don't think I would. Who's blocking who? Wait. I don't know if, like, Leon, if you're just goofing around or if you're actually getting mad or not. Because I think people are just goofing around. There's no need to block anyone. Nobody's, like, actually bugging you. We're just goofing around. Can I see a clickbait? Pokemon Go video involving skydiving? First of all, I don't even know if, like, if I would even get a signal. And second of all, like, skydiving is not something that you want to be distracted while doing. I don't think I would want to, like, play Pokemon Go while skydiving. Just because I would, if I'm playing Pokemon Go, then I'm not paying attention to my altitude. Which is, like, kind of like one of the big things, like, always be aware of your altitude. I do skydive, yes. The fundamentals. Well, that's, I mean, okay, Hank. I mean, that's important. I mean, if you're not keeping track of your altitude, then you're gonna pull your parachute too late, and that's no good. Luckily, like a lot of like modern systems, you are equipped with something called an AAD, an automatic activation device, in which if you're still free falling at a low enough altitude, it will automatically deploy your reserve, your reserve parachute. But I mean, it's meant as a backup only. Like, it opens your parachute like basically just in time to, like, so you don't hit the ground and die type thing. You should YouTube this video. It's called I don't know, skydive double AAD fire. It's a video of like a couple guys who were like skydiving but like not paying attention, and they were so close to the ground, and their automatic devices like open their parachute like maybe 50 to 100 feet above the ground. But literally without those devices, they would have been dead. No question about it. Still no Rookidee. No Rookidee at all. Zone Leon, you better not block pack attack. You can't block the moderators, man. Squirtle, Totodile, Mudkip, Piplup, Oshawott, Brokey, Poplio, Sobble, all the water ones. Brandon's gonna go. Okay, Brandon, I'm probably gonna go, I'll go to 1450, I think. Today. Urgh, come on. There we go. Charmander, Cyndaquil, Torchic, Chimchar, Tepic, Fennekin, Litten, Scorbunny. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, some more eggs. Some more eggs hatching. When are we gonna have a sleep lock cam? Girls gotta have a sleepover sometime, so you get a free night. At some point, we'll do a sleep lock. Here's the thing, though. Like, right now it's like 12:30. 12:30. Like in the past, like when I've streamed about this time, I find that it's right around this time when things start to slow down. People are getting tired. People going to sleep. There's not always a lot of people going around, but right now we got 20 viewers, which is actually which is pretty good. So I don't know when I'll do a sleep lock. I mean, it's gonna be a while before my girls have a sleepover. I mean, they are 4 years old, 4 and 2. I think he got mad and was playing around. I don't know. He's still here. Bulbasaur, Chikorita, Trico, Turtwig, Snivy, Chespin, Rowlet, Rookie. Reminds me of like the old Poké Rap. Oh, I love the old Poké Rap. You know 79G, nice. Wait, are you guys from TJ's or like John Gordon JG streaming? I remember when we went past 2 a.m. people started showing back up at 2 a.m. Yes, because like all the people in the UK were waking up. Seen him on okay, on John's chat. Yes. DK Rap. Hey, DK Rap was good too. Poké Rap. It was like one from what is that, from the Gen 1, like the first season of Pokemon? At the end of the show, they would do a Poké Rap where they would rap. The guy would like rap, I don't know, some of the Pokemon names. Hey, quickly stopping by here as well. Dragon Dance, good to see you. Work shift starts in a bit, but I want to send you all my shiny luck and an amazing stream. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. I don't know, I'm feeling good though. Like, I feel like I should keep going. Gotta catch them all. They stopped after Gen 3. Oh, with the Poké Rap. Okay. I'm pretty behind, like, in the seasons. Electro, Diglett, Nidoran, Mankey, Venusaur, Rattata, Fearow, Pidgey, Seaking, Jolteon, Dragonite, Ghastly, Ponyta, Vaporeon, Poliwrath, Butterfree! I always thought that was so funny. The Butterfree just sounded like so out of place. Something, what was it? Wartortle, Mewtwo, Blastoise, Aerodactyl. I can't remember it. I'd have to hear it a few times to remember. It was so good though, the Poké Rap. Gotta catch 'em all. I remember being upset that they messed up with one of the Pokemon. I think Dugtrio was a Diglett in the Poké Rap? Really? Really? In the Poké Rap they messed up? And if they did, is that still, like, did they fix it? Or if I go, like, on Netflix and watch the Poké Rap, will it still be there? 79 G Leave. I have no idea. You still here? 79 G Matthew, are you here? Charmeleon, Wartortle. Wigglytuff. They didn't have Mew, Celebi, Deoxys, Jirachis, respective Poké Raps. Yeah, I guess the mythicals were not in there. And it was Poliwrath. Poliwrath had a picture of Poliwag. Really? I mean, I believe you. I just never noticed it. Hey, there's new research? What's my new research? Field research. Oh, do you automatically get a new field research every day without spinning a Pokestop? So Leon says, I have Discord! They need to do a poker rap for all 800. Oh boy, jeez. I mean, it took 5 days for them to do the 150. So they'd have to like either make it like a month-long poker rap, or like increase like by 4 or 5 times the amount of like length of the song. Charmeleon, water tall, Mewtwo, Tentacool, Aerodactyl, Ammonite, Slowpoke, Pidgeot, Arbok. That's all, folks. Such a good poker rap. I love the poker rap. They spelled Lickitung wrong in the poker rap, did they? Oh man. I feel like there was like so many mistakes in the first season. In the Pokemon movie, apparently Scyther is Alakazam. Then again, I should expect it from the dub that said water types are weak against fire. Oh, in the dub? I heard somebody was saying that they're like misnaming Pokemon in like the original Pokemon movie. Zigzagoon. Rookidee. I remember when they had a huge Dragonite in one episode. Yeah, why can't I think of the word? The Lighthouse episode. I think it was massive. What the heck? How is it? Wasn't it like a robot, or was it the actual Dragonite? I can't remember. It was huge. I think it was massive. Hey, it's very late. I think I'm going to go to sleep. It's been a great stream. Don't forget Johnny Robinson. I'm not going to forget, man. Usually, like, sometimes people will come into the stream the next day and be like, hey, do you remember me? And I almost do. I almost remember everybody, especially if you, like, come in and post, like, one comment and then come in, like, a week later, I may not remember. But as long as you're active in the chat, I'm going to remember you the next day. Let me take a shower. I'll be quick. No one better act up in the chat. Well, don't tell anybody. No, for sure they are. Okay, I think I'm going to go to 1500. I gotta, like, start doing more encounters per stream if I'm going to get this thing. Probably going to go to 1500. Serena, act up. Don't worry, I still got all the mod privileges too. I can still delete your messages and ban you from the chat and time you out too. The dude who has a water type team: Gyarados, Tentacruel, Seadra, Blastoise, Golduck, Vaporeon, of course the best water type, Nidoqueen. What? Who had Nidoqueen? Is that from the Pokemon movie? Apparently there's some strange stuff in that early Pokemon stuff. Weird. Yep, he had a Nidoqueen on his water team. Okay. That is very strange. Hey Cam, you're smarter than me. Well, I am quite a bit older than you. Leon. I am 4 times your age. So that shouldn't be surprising. But that's not a bad thing, because you're young. As you get older, you'll learn a lot of things, man. Cam, got a shiny Mew! Shiny Gordo, shiny Dragon. Wait, how do you get a shiny Mew, man? Come on. You know shiny Mews are not real. You know shiny Mews are all hacked. Shiny Dragonite. Shiny Dragonite's pretty cool. I mean, Dragonite itself is a cool Pokemon. I'm not a huge fan of like the shiny Dragonite color. I would have loved to see shiny Dragonite's color be the same as like the non-shiny Dratini Dragonair. X-Charge just turned 18 yesterday, and one thing you learn in life is a mysterious thing. So life, it is very mysterious. There's a lot we're still learning. I mean, we do know a lot of stuff, but we're learning more every day. Stuff about the way the human body works. Learning more about space. Learning more about technology. To me, like, even though this happened like well before I was born, it still blows my mind that we as humans have walked on the moon. And that we have like rovers and stuff on other planets. Like, to me, I don't know why, that just like is completely just blows my mind. That here, like, as a human race, we saw, look up in the sky, there's a moon, right? There's a moon way up in there, let's go there. And we figured out how to do it, and we did it. That's crazy. To me, that's just, I don't know. Something about that is just so fascinating. Look at, there's other planets out there. Let's go there. Just phenomenal. Archudel! They are God in Let's Go. I was in Let's Go, but Mew is shiny locked in Let's Go though. For the last day for this, I was up for the last 4 days for this Mew, and it came. But Mew, the only way to get Mew is through the Pokeball Plus. Are you talking about Mewtwo? I know way too much stuff about stuff because my sister even knows I'm only 9. I mean, hey, there's nothing wrong with knowing stuff. Ash's Primeape will never be seen again. Ash releases a lot of Pokemon, I heard, but usually for good reasons. You really need to take the family to Kennedy Space Center. I mean, where's that located? What? How I found it? Okay, are you talking about Mew or Mewtwo? Are you talking about Mew or Mewtwo in Pokemon Let's Go? Mom is 33. See, your mom's a year older than me. No Mew. I was really not happy. I do not want to be hacked for finding Mew. Yeah, Mew is shiny locked in Pokemon Let's Go. There's no legitimate way to get a shiny Mew anymore. Any shiny Mew that's out there now is like almost guaranteed to be hacked. There may be a few people left in the world who have a legitimate copy of Pokemon Emerald where they shiny hunted for Mew, but that's it. You can only get Mew through Pokeball Plus or transferring it from Pokemon Go, but they're shiny locked both of those ways. Hey Nitra, how you doing? Kennedy is on the east space coast of Florida. Oh gosh, Florida is a long ways away from me. Shiny Mew can be legit. There was an event years and years ago when Pokemon Emerald was the game, and it was Japan only, and I'm guessing that probably most of the people who actually shiny hunted for the Mew is either keeping their cartridge or it's long gone. Like, there are no legitimate shiny Mews anymore. Hey Cam, just finished making my breakfast, decided to hop in the stream. How's it going, Wolf? And good morning to you. Hacker, someone is spamming shiny hack Mews. Yes, all the Mews are shiny hacked. I don't care what anyone says. Anyone tells you they have a legit one, they're lying. Gen 1 Virtual Console, you can't get a shiny Mew legitimately because Mew doesn't exist in the Gen 1 games without using glitches of some type. Gen 1 Virtual Console release? A shiny Mew? Are you sure? Like to eat pizza, Cocoa Pops, chicken nuggets. I like pizza. See, Pack Attack actually has a legitimate shiny Zacian, I swear. Shiny Mew is under the truck. I loved that rumor. That's the thing, like, I kind of miss that about old games, is those rumors. Now that everything's data mined, we know everything there is to know. Those rumors will never exist anymore. Going on VR chat, bro, I'm done with Pokemon. What? Why? I mean, nobody hacked your game. I mean, if somebody traded you a shiny Mew, that's one thing. There's hackers in all the games, though. That's why I don't trade a lot, because so many people like have offered to trade me, and sometimes they want to like trade me hacked Pokemon. It's like, no, thank you. Also found a shiny Vanilluxe out of the blue in the wild area. I wasn't hunting it, randomly got it and trained it to level 100. That's awesome, Wolf. Same thing happened to me with Vanillite. Random shiny. I have a weird Pokemon called Jirachi in my Pokemon Emerald cartridge. Game Boy Advance. Jirachi, I guess, is the mythical? I don't know, can you get Jirachi in Emerald? Or was that an event Pokemon? I have no idea. Spam and shiny Mew. I mean, people do, right? People need to be level 5 or above to go through the search for Mew story. So hang on, which game is this in? Is that in the Virtual Console release? However, trainers can only go through the special mission once, so be prepared before you begin. So how does it work? What game is it in? Here are all the challenge trainers you need to complete. Cash through. Redditors also for Mew. In which game? Which game? Pogo. Oh, in Pokemon Go. From what I've heard is that Mew, everything I've heard said Mew is shiny locked in Pokemon Go. I did do like the Mew thing, but like the Mew tasks in Pokemon Go, I didn't get a shiny, but as far as I know, it was shiny locked. And Mew can't be traded. Really? It can't be traded in Pogo. Interesting. It can apparently be shiny. Okay. I've heard the opposite. I've not heard any encounters or seen any pictures of people with shiny Mews in their Pogo. I wish they'd release the home function with Pokemon Go. I mean, eventually they will. I don't know if it's something to do with just like I don't know, between Game Freak and Niantic, because it's two separate companies. In that case, the Emerald is, yeah, if that, like, I don't know 100% obviously, but from what I've heard is that Mew is shiny locked in Pokemon Go. And if that's true, yes, Emerald is the only way to get shiny Mew, except you can't anymore. It was an event years ago, and there's ways to like glitch your cartridge or codes you can use somehow to like to redo the event, but there's no complete legitimate way to get it anymore. Go is there's no hacked Pokemon. Are there none? Like, is there no way to get hacked Pokemon in the game? Which would be a good thing. Shiny Deoxys is the same. Yeah, there was like an event that you can do to get Shiny Deoxys. And I know there's ways to like... You can use glitches to like redo those old events. Apparently they're pretty hard to do. But again, I wouldn't consider that a legitimate way. Jirachi Rare, because my dad told me not to delete the same file or destroy the cartridge. It could be. I don't know. I've never played Emerald. So I don't know if Jirachi is like an event-only Pokemon. I don't know if, like, if I were to get a cartridge of Emerald and play it right now, if I could get a Jirachi. So every shiny on my team has a nickname, either a bad pun or anime reference. Oh boy. Well, I got a shiny Mew. I cannot get rid of it. So yay, goodbye to my account. Please do not get... You can get rid of it. You can definitely release it. Sister's a heavy sleeper. Well, that's probably a good thing. Jirachi has been in very few events. The only way you can hack is by spoofing. Okay. So it's not really hacking, though. It's just jumping to locations and trying multiple things. So if I get like a copy of Crystal, or not Crystal, Emerald right now, I can't get Jirachi. Jirachi was an event only. Bye-bye, be back. Will you be on for a while? I'm going to stop at 1500. Because it is almost 1 a.m. for me. I'm at that stage of sunburn where I'm itchy. Urgh. Oh yeah, I was going to ask you, how was the beach? But then you said, like, people were staying away from each other and all that. No sunburns for me yet. I gotta start being more diligent with my sunscreen. Legit shiny, I would say shiny Celebi, Shaman, Genesect, Magearna, Tapu, and the Sun and Moon mascots. I do have a shiny Celebi, and I did soft resets for that myself in Pokemon Crystal Virtual Console. I've actually got it with me here. But yeah, you can shiny hunt for Celebi in Pokemon Crystal Virtual Console. And I did that myself. I did the soft resets myself, and I traded it into Bank, and then into Home, and then into this game. So, where is it? Here it is. So if you go to check summary, you can see original trainer is Chem. It's got Pokerus, but that's because I put it in my party with a Pokemon that had Pokerus, and it comes from the Game Boy. Shoot, now that it's got Pokerus, everyone's definitely going to think it's hacked. But it is completely legit. Woke up my sister and she fell back to sleep. Leon, do not do that, man. Do not wake up your baby sister. Seriously. Steamed hams. You call them steamed hams despite the fact that they are obviously grilled. Before anyone says Zarude, no, he can't be shiny yet, and I still don't know if it's even released. It's not released yet. Doesn't matter, Leon, if she didn't cry. Do not wake up your baby sister. Because if she doesn't go back to sleep, it's not you who's going to have to get up in the middle of the night and put her back to sleep. But yeah, as far as I know, there's no Zarude out yet. Nobody has Zarude. Yeah, you know, I have two daughters, and they were babies, and like honestly, the times that they do sleep at night is such a blessing because it's very tiring taking care of new babies. So I would not be happy if I had like a new baby that I put to sleep and somebody woke up the baby. This is not cool, man. Recent subscriber, Luca Tristan. I didn't see the alert pop up. I don't know if Luca's still here, but thank you so much if you did. If you are still here. Oops, Yamper. The only shiny event I have is shiny Darkrai, but I was lucky finding somebody with it. See, I missed like every single event. Like, I stopped playing Pokemon Gen 3 simply because I didn't have a Game Boy Advance, so I couldn't play the Gen 3 games. It wasn't until 2017 that I finally got a 3DS and could like play some of the games. But I missed like all the events. Brainstorming senior design projects, the idea of landing on as a wagon that can follow the user. What do you mean by a wagon? Like an actual wagon that follows you, that you don't have to pull it? Drowsy is weak, like his move called Pound does 10 damage, Confuse Ray doesn't do any damage. And Pound is a very weak move, yes. These are my last Axew eggs. I was kind of hoping to get a 4th shiny Axew, because that would have been like... That would have been pretty cool. Imagine a toolbox that follows you while you work. That would be pretty cool. But I mean, I don't know. Actually, because I've never worked in like construction or anything like that, so I don't know like if that would be a good thing or not. Because I'm thinking too, like, you also don't want it getting in your way. You're gonna draw to draw? To draw. Okay, what are you gonna draw? In the end, it will just be a proof of concept. Okay, yeah. Since Alakazam is a trade Pokemon, do Hypno with Psychic, which is very good. Pokemon are Confusion. Either way, Hypno is neat, especially for Nuzlocke. See, in the original games, I loved having not Alakazam, because I didn't have like a friend with a Game Boy and a link cable and all that to trade, but I would always use Kadabra with Psychic. And at least in like Red and Blue, like if you had a Pokemon with Psychic, like, you're unstoppable. Like, Psychic Pokemon in Gen 1 was, like, super overpowered. Brandon, if Pokemon were real, what Pokemon would you want? Probably just something simple like Eevee, I think. I think Eevee would make a good, like, pet Pokemon. Wolf says, I'm about to obtain my Switch charger by luring my dog out of my sister's room using a treat, which I hope won't wake her up, so that I can get the charger. Oh, the charger's in your sister's room. So you gotta lure your dog out with the treat, sneak into your sister's room, get the charger. Good luck, buddy. Gonna draw Sonic. Oh yeah, you have a Sonic plush, he said. Nuzlocke's Kadabra is good, considering it has Teleport, which is basically like Fly. But doesn't Teleport does Teleport, can you go anywhere you've been, or no? Or does it just take you back to like the nearest Poke Center? Alright, good luck. Ahmed, how are you doing? Welcome here. Nearest Poke Center. Gotcha, okay. It's still good, like, if you're stuck in somewhere and you need to heal, right? If you're making your way through a cave or something, and you're like, oh no, I'm out of potions. But then just boop, you get right back to the Poké Center, heal up. Very helpful thing. Exactly, because, exactly. You don't want to lose your Pokemon, so if it's getting low in health, you definitely want to be able to get to those Poké Centers real quick. I know some people do Nuzlocke with, like, no items either. Like, you can only heal using Poké Center, which would be pretty tough. Alright, we got 23 more encounters before we hit 1500, and then I gotta get off. Get some shut-eye. But I think I'm gonna open up one booster pack. I'll open up a booster pack before the end of stream. I'm almost out. Like, I do have that second half of the booster box that I opened up, that I will be opening up live. But as for my other stash, my daughters found them, and now I've opened up too many with my daughter. I'm running out of packs to open on stream. I'm gonna go. Okay, Brandon, take care, buddy. Hope to see you here tomorrow. Should be shiny hunting some more tomorrow. Wonder where Wavy Games has been. Yeah, he popped in. He popped in like a while ago, and he's just been trying to like get some. He's been like busy, I think. I forget what he said. He said that he was hoping to be around some more, but I don't know what exactly was going on. What time am I going to be streaming? I typically go live around 8:30 p.m. Central Time. My name up there really rubs my ego. Oh, what? On the, yeah, for the recent Super Chat. Well, I mean, it is appreciated. I probably, like, honestly, I spend probably more money streaming than I bring in, so I do appreciate, like, you know, all the members and those of you who donate. It does help offset the cost. I mean, my content will always be free. I don't want anybody to ever feel like they have to donate or anything, but I do appreciate it very much. It'd be nice to, like, one day hit a point where it's like I can actually make a little money streaming. But like every single dollar does help. So thank you guys. Also, something I noticed, the Vanillix I caught had Pokerus. Whoa! That's crazy, man. $84. Let's see. Would have done more, but work money's a bit dry considering Mother's Day. Hey, no worries, man. Don't worry, man. You don't have to say like, oh, I wish I'd done more. It's okay. Finally got some more coffee today. Ooh, nice. Now that I've got my little room down here, my own little streaming room, with my little coffee area. I should get like I've been drinking instant coffee. I drink like the Nescafe Gold, which is pretty good. I don't know, a lot of people hate on like instant coffee, but I bet you probably most of those people can't even tell the difference. But it'd be nice to get like some actual like beans and a grind. Like I have a grinder that I've had for years, a good grinder. But it'd be nice to get like some beans and like an actual little coffee maker. See, Pack, you said yuck, insta coffee, but I bet you couldn't even tell the difference. certainly like anyone who's like an actual coffee connoisseur would be able to tell the difference, but I imagine most people can't. I have a Keurig and reusable K-Cup for coffee grounds. I mean, similar. It's not instant coffee, but it's, you know, it's, I guess it's really no different than like an actual coffee maker where you just add grounds in it. It's just as a single cup. I bet I could take a difference. I took a coffee class in college. Well, maybe then. Did you actually take a coffee class? Can't afford bean coffee, so I just do Insta. Like, usually Insta coffee is more expensive. That's the thing, right? Or just get like the tins of like Folgers or something with like the pre-ground beans that you just put a scoop into your coffee maker, a scoop or two. Yep, coffee, read, international culture is liberal arts credit. And do you like taste coffees and stuff like that, or do you just learn about it? Nick says, I've been here all the time. Whoa, thank you guys. I appreciate that. Let me just check the analytics here. We got our average watch time is 12 minutes here per view, which is pretty good. From what I understand, like that's pretty consistent with some of like the big name streamers below. Wait, did I hit 91? No. Where am I? Oh, shoot. I'm in the wrong screen here. There we go. 92. Congrats, you get the stalker badge. What? He's good, man. It's actually an online class. Ooh, interesting. So then how do you think you'd be able to tell? Oh, wait, I shouldn't go because that's not a Rookidee. So then, I don't know. How could you tell the difference? There's a lot of times that was more of a joke. What? Wait, okay, what's the joke? The class in general or what? Well, I don't know what's going on here. Also, the profile pic is neat. Which profile pic? Being that I used coffee class as evidence. Oh, okay. But you're serious about a coffee class? And from Puerto Rico, we are very picky with our coffee. I kid you not, literally 90% of households have a grinder with above average bean coffee at worst. Really? So a lot of people will be able to tell the difference. I say for your like average American Canadian coffee drinker probably wouldn't be able to tell the difference. Especially since like so many people like load up their coffee with cream and sugar anyway. Oh, next okay. Next picture. Serious, it was either coffee class or social justice. Ooh. I mean, social justice is probably interesting, but I imagine it would be a lot harder than the coffee class. Think I made a good choice. I usually drink my coffee black, and like I'll readily admit that I couldn't tell a good coffee apart from a bad coffee, I don't think. Shiny sound is the most satisfying sound ever in this game, only when it's not your own shiny. I should really not be hunting with a shiny Pokemon. I put a little creamer in mine. Creamer, I find, doesn't really add any taste. Unless like a flavored creamer. I know my wife drinks tea, and she'll like usually use like a hazelnut creamer. Okay, $14.98. I gotta check. 14. Okay, so here we go. $14.99. There's one more Rookidee. $1,500. That'll be it. I've got to check with my Nicket hunt and my Ralts hunt to see what the highest shiny hunt I've done is so far, because I don't know. But it'll be one of those. Don't worry if you miss the shiny. The chat will just spam shiny till you see it. I won't miss the shiny. Don't worry. I check every single one. But this is the last one. And it's not shiny. Lovely Blossom. I can give you the shiny if you want. I appreciate the offer, but you know what? I gotta put in the work. I gotta get it myself. To me, there's no satisfaction in somebody giving me the shiny. I like to put in the work. Alright, so that's gonna be it for the hunt tonight. Geez, we hit 2,000 subscribers today. Crazy. Unbelievable. We're at 2001 subscriber. But again, I may wake up in the morning and see that I'm down a few numbers. But I said I would open up a booster pack at the end of the stream, and I'm gonna stay true to my word there. So let me just move a few things out of the way and fire up the old card cam, which actually isn't a camera, more than it is an old iPhone. Checking software. I don't want that now. Full screen camera. Come on, I'm not gonna wait, not gonna comment. Wait, sweet. I didn't see that. I'm not a big iced tea guy, unless it's iced sweet tea. Ooh, I used to be big. Like, we just call it iced tea here. And I guess in the States, like, iced tea is just cold, tea, right? Like, in Canada, iced tea is just, is like sweet tea or whatever. But yeah, it's good. I used to drink a lot of that when I was younger. But now, I don't know. For me, I find it's too sweet. Okay, so here we go. But yeah, like, iced tea is good. It is very tasty. I just find it a little too sweet. Let me grab thoughts on whipped coffee. What? I've never heard of whipped coffee. Okay, let me grab a pack real quick. Nope. Let me grab this one. The first pack I grabbed there was Rillaboom, and those are my like daughter's favorite, the Rillaboom, so I figure I better save a Rillaboom. Usually you say you want sweet tea. My favorite is actually an Arnold Palmer. I've never had that. Alright. Gonna end off the stream here, guys. 14th. Canada's apparently opening its economy, which is weird. It seems a little early. Like, I'm in Manitoba. Things are starting to open up here. I think it may be a little soon, but at the same time, we do have to, like, consider the economy. But this is Pokemon, so let's play some Pokemon. Rebel Clash, got a Toxtricity pack here. Feel free to predict, take your guesses on the energy. Half sweet tea, half lemonade. That sounds good. I'm gonna guess that it's a water energy. Darkville says, good morning. Ground. Jeez, I messed up this pack trying to open this up. Darkville, we're just in the stream, buddy, but it's good to see you here. Let me try to avoid seeing if the card is green or white, because that's going to tell us if it's a holo or not. Ground energy. There's no ground energy. Pack attack. What did I say? I said water. 2, 3, 4 electric, and ooh, steel energy. All right. Let's see what we get. Tranquil. Sonia. Pelipper. Helioptile. I feel like I'm saying that wrong. Honedge, Litwick, Corsola, Binacle. Hey, Shatot reverse, holographic, and oh, Sizor. All right, I'm gonna open one more because this I don't want a Sizor. Let's take a Cinderace pack. Let's take a Cinderace pack. Pronounced it like I heard other people pronounce. Okay, it just kind of sounds weird. I have no idea. That was a stinker to end it. All right, let's hope for something better in this Cinderace pack. If we don't get anything good, this is gonna be it. I'm not gonna open up another one after this. Even if it's I keep saying Sizor. I think Scissor is how it's pronounced, right? Gotta go with a water energy. Okay, I'm gonna go with fighting. Oh no! I blew it, so we're not getting a holo. We're not getting a holo. I blew it. Got to 6,600. I was aiming for. Ah, darn it. But who knows? Like, I still need a Zacian, so it could be something I need. We could also pull, like, a good reverse. Dark. Tranquil. Horror Energy. Heatmore. Vullaby. Corsola. Toxel. Mr. Mime. Schnover. Oh, Palpitoad. Reverse rare Palpitoad. And Ninetales. Okay. Well, maybe I'll open up a pack or two tomorrow. I don't want to open them all up today. Again, I do have half a booster box, though, that I may be opening up tomorrow. We did hit 2,000 subscribers today. We'll see if that number goes down or not over the night. But either tomorrow or reverse Palpatine. Huh? Palpatine. Which reminds me, I gotta watch the new movie now. It's on Disney+. Yeah, so either tomorrow or the day after, right? Tomorrow or Wednesday, I'll be opening the other 18 packs of my Rebel Clash booster box. So you definitely don't want to miss that. It'll be around 8:30 p.m. Central Time, but I will post about it on Facebook and Discord beforehand. So take care, everybody. Hope you have a great night or day if you're just waking up. Daniel, too many yampers, but hopefully you get it tomorrow. Take care, everybody. I will see you then. Keep in touch on Discord. Cam, could you read Mod Journal before you leave? I will read it after I leave. How about that? Okay? Take care, everybody. I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.